Boop. Righteous.
Good morning. Thank you for calling Advance.
Oh. Do. Holy crap. Okay. That kind of scared the shit out of me. Anybody else? Anybody else? Yo, Ro, what's up, baby? How goes it, my man? Trying to reorient myself if I'm making weird faces. Okay. I remember now. I remember now. How are you, my brother? How you doing, dude? Okay, so we're gonna have to go get more people. Doing all right, brother. Doing all right, dude. I was able to make 3 of my people for one of my committees last night, and I was actually able to make the 4th one too, but he was really freaking expensive. So now I got to make my other 2 committees first. And then, game was kind of tripping out there for a second. And then, see if I have enough to make him. Should be fun. Foo, what's up, my brother? How are you doing, my dude? How are you doing, gentlemen? What's up, bub? We still got to get that stuff in there. Oh. I normally pick him up. He kind of pushed me around that time. Oh, man. You are my boy, aren't you? You are my boy. Yeah. Yeah, you're my boy. All right. We have 2 other committees to make. Yes, except he was extremely expensive. Yeah, so like I backed it up to where he's not done. So I'm going to try to make the other 2 committees first. Like, okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We take up, like, aside the things we know we need for our Guardian as far as the memories go, even though that really sucked. And we just put those in their own chest. And then we try to make the other committees with what we got. I mean, we still have like 5 Ash notebooks then, because I was planning on using one on him. So if I can't use one on him, then, I mean, we got 2 committees left. So, like, literally, yeah. I mean, we should be, you know, I might literally be left with an Ash notebook. Yeah, I don't know yet. But I think that's our best, like, play. We do have the 3 of these people built, though. We have everybody except the Guardian built. So I think we're going to go for this one next. Because I haven't worked on this one at all yet. But I want to see if I can launch Cognitive Resilience and Culture and Memory today. So we got some seeds to go get. We have some locations to explore then too, because that means I should probably go gather all the resources I possibly can, which means those other 3 sunken cities that we got to hit, we're going to have to hit those today. And yeah, that's just where we're going to start. That's the course we're on. Somebody in Meaning and Frontier made it. I don't know how they're the only one, but okay. You know, I feel like I launched 3 of them at the same time, but it's fine. It's fine. We're not going to worry about that. We got one finally. I've been one, dude, these committees have taken so long to age up. It's crazy. I'm actually really happy these ones only take to be the age of 18. Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh, man. How are we doing on this Wednesday, man? Draft tomorrow. That's exciting. The NFL draft for, you know, us football fans out there. What's up, man? What's up, dude? Ah, man, I built a forklift. Dude, I had the whole thing in here, okay? I had my boxes stacked. Freaking homeboy backs into the forklift and knocks everything off. So then we put him in the room. TQ, what's up, brother? How goes it, my dude? How are you doing, my man? How are you doing, my brother? So then I put him in the room, right? And then I build my, and then, you know, I build up my thing. And I get on my forklift and I raise myself up. And it glitches me onto that, like, rail right there, okay? And then I'm, like, glitching in and out of this. I reload back in. We get out. And then I was trying to build it up again. And it, like, tipped forward because of the weight. And that's when I was just like, okay. You know? So basically is what I'm saying is we got to come back to that right there. Because it turned into a whole thing. So we'll do that also at some point. But yeah. So 3 sunken cities and 2 committees today is our goal. Dude, like, literally, I mean, I was kind of worried about him, you know, but I didn't. Oh, God, dude, just. Like, the amount of effort it took to get all of that on there. And then just, like, he just backed into it. It was like, dude, you could have gone anywhere. Like, why are you over there? You know what I mean? Oh, man. I am happy at least somebody got some enjoyment out of it, though, Foo. That actually makes me feel a little better, at least. Like, I mean, the name of the game is kind of entertainment, I guess. So it's like, if that's how it has to go down, then I guess that's how it has to go down. You know? Oh, TQ. Smart. Smart. Very smart. Thank you, sir. Right on. Right on. Let's go, Roa. Badass. Appreciate it. That's what it's all about. Even when it sucks. I don't even think I had ammo, dude. Pretty sure I was out of ammo down there, which was also one of the issues. We were in shambles yesterday, boys. Did make the Guardian. I still can't believe how much that took. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the video, like, when we get back and pull out everything. But, dude, it was, like, it was so bad. We used all of our Where's Tommy books, all of our meditation books. Like, it was just... We used basically everything except crayons. Oh, okay. Well, we got one person on ice. The other 3 have been built for the logistics and command committee or whatever the crap it is. Governance and logistics. Does anybody know how to say my shame in German? Because it's mine something. And it hurts. And it hurts. Kill, what is up, my dude? How are you doing, brother? Which one's the XO one? Nice, nice, nice. Right on, Kill, right on. Happy you were able to pop in, my dude. Oh, XO, XO, XO. Okay. Oh, hang on. Give it a little inspection. Oh, wow, that does look nice. That does look really nice, Foo. Shit, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, actually look at these at some point. This gives me the chaos I like. It just sends the right message, I think, for what we're going for, if you know what I mean. Like, we pull that bad boy out, you know what we're thinking, which is anything's on the fucking table. You know, like, this is gonna go down however we want it to. And that I think is the right message, you know, when you're pulling your gat. Okay, we have 108 rounds somewhere. Hang on. Do you have my ammo? You do have my ammo. Nematodes. Get rid of those. That is all of it? Yes. Still got our bombs. Alright. Okay. Sunken cities. Memories. Committees. I know the feeling, brother. I know the feeling, my dude. Man, we just got fuel yesterday, and we have already burned through 4 of our oil tanks. Not necessarily because we used the fuel, but because the Angel, the freaking whale, the douche, okay? The ones that I thought were actually our boys, turned on us when we went to go get the seeds. We literally simply went to go do our jobs, and those asshats just straight up attacked me. Yeah, and like by attacked me, I mean literally parked it right here by my tank, kept shooting into the ether, okay? And of course, I mean, I didn't have any actual ammo on me, so I had to use the electric rifle. So yeah, this tank was at 0, and when they like lose their health, they basically lose their capacity to hold. Yeah, so Cost us a lot. It's fine. We're not gonna dwell on it. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I think that only works if, like, they care. You know? Pretty sure that only works if they care. Alright. So here's the weird part. You do an OnlyFans with toe pics. Like, smash bananas between your toes and shit. Like, see if you could, like, beat eggs with your toes. It's niche. It's niche. But, man, I bet once you find your audience, you're really going to explode. Abe, what's up, brother? How goes it, my dude? It's just trying to help a brother out. Some, what I felt like is pretty solid advice. And I didn't hear any, like, objections. So, you know. Bam. Bam. Dude. That whale yesterday literally, like, ruined so much of our shit. Like, dude, that thing was an asshole. I cannot believe it. So we know next time we go to a spot and there's one of those a-holes hovering over and we gotta grab seeds. Apparently they don't like that. Literally doing our job. Like, I genuinely thought, like, same side. I was wrong. Absolutely brutal. Oh. Draft day tomorrow. How we feeling? Yeah, so about that, so that the douche whale I was talking about, that, like, you know, we know they're not friendly now. We found out the hard way. Okay, settle down. We're having a conversation, please. I gotta move that thing. Yeah, so so he kind of came through here, and he did a couple passovers, just lighting us up. So this whole area of the ship really got swept over pretty hard. And you know, I mean, our electric rifle does some splash damage as well. So yeah, happy I had my fuel tanks. Not in here anymore because, you know, didn't want them to blow up. Yeah, asshole, dude. Like, cost us, like, a lot, actually. A lot. Genuinely thought we were boys, dude. Like, I am actually, like, I genuinely feel turned on. Like, not turned on, like, I'm not like, oh yeah, you know, like, I feel like I got, like, stabbed in the back. Like they turned on me, you know? Yeah. Oh, man. So apparently Cincinnati did want to go for Max Crosby. There's word on the street now that, you know, the Dexter thing is done. But they didn't want to give up 2 1s. They didn't want to give up their 1 next year as well. They were willing to give up 10 this year, but they didn't want to give up next year's 1 as well. So the deal fell apart, apparently. But yeah, apparently they were making a pretty hard push for him early. Okay. I was just curious to, like, what the holdup would be. Like, I would have traded next year's 1. But, you know. More than happy with Dex and keeping next year's 1. Like, to me, those are both wins. Yeah, and I mean, like, weirdly, too, like, having the last pick in the, like, first round is actually pretty nice, right? Because then you can pick up that 5th-year option, and you can only do that on, like, first-round prospects, right? So it's, like, kind of, it's, like, the same, like, thing that happened with, like, Baltimore when they traded back up into the first to get Lamar Jackson. And that's what everybody was talking about, right? They're like, okay, well, you're probably going to want to develop them a little bit, so you're going to want a little bit of extra time. So then being able to give yourself that 5th-year option on them can be really nice. So you're actually in a pretty decent spot. Do you guys have a second? I mean, your second is basically obviously a third and so on and so forth, but what picks do you have? What rounds do you have picks in, I guess, would be a better question. Oh, man. Just a little 1, 2, 3, and 6. At least, okay, I mean, hey, having 2 and 3 is nice. That's really nice. If you can trade out a 1, pick up like a mid 2 maybe, and then like a 5 or something. Depending on what the trade value is, maybe more than that. I don't really know what the like chart would say, obviously, but it is out there, I guess. We could, you know, obviously look it up, but we're not going to get into that right now. Tomorrow we might start playing some games though. Just because I'm a hoe. Oh, show. I will like to point out that ever since I threw out my idea for Kill, he has been radio silent, which makes me think maybe the plan is in motion. Like, I think that's reasonable. How deep is this one? Why is this so far down? Call, what is up, my brother? How goes it, my boy? Wait, what did I do to who? What did I do to who? I just want to be able to properly address the situation. How you doing, my boy? Oh, yeah, Kill. Kill came in and was asking for some advice on how to make some quick money. So I threw out he could start an OnlyFans where he, like, smashes things between his toes. Like, he could, like, smash a banana between his toes or, like, see if he could, like, whip eggs, like, with his toes or something, right? There's a shark right there. Weapons hot. Weapons hot! I will not live in fear for the bastard horde. It is these finned devils. Back beast. I missed. He's big. He's big. He's pissed. There's no way that missed. Back off, Whale. This isn't your fight. Unless you're gonna help, then get in here, Buck. Man, this thing is big, dude. Oh, I shot my own deck. I shot my own deck. Man, remember when this used to take 3 shots? Wasn't that interesting? I don't even know if he's hurt right now. Keeps biting my ship, though. Sir? Piece of cake, dude. Like, when does this game get hard? Am I right? Where were you, bud? Huh? Where were you, my guy? Doing shit, lazy bastard. Yeah. Ah. Then he could be the first. That's even like more of a reason to go for it. See, that's a tough decision. Okay, question. Is it leftover spaghetti? Or would you be making new spaghetti? Leftover spaghetti? Okay. Then I would go with this spaghetti, just so you can eat it while it's still at peak freshness. It is. It is great leftovers. No. That's what I'm saying. Leftover spaghetti's the shit. But, like, while it's still at its peak, I would probably go for that. And then when you're done with that, you know, then when you're out of spaghetti, then bam, then you can roll into the freaking, into the pizza, you know? That would be my strat. My brother actually makes spaghetti burritos. He like puts them in a tortilla and brings them to work. And yeah, dude, he doesn't heat them up or anything. He just eats them freaking, yeah. He says they're really good. I've never made one, but you know, I'm not gonna. Definitely not gonna argue with the man. He makes some pretty spanking good food. So we will trust in brother C. Okay. All right, here we go. Winston Grave. This was the first spot I tried to dive to. I went down a few meters, started getting crushed by pressure, and immediately dipped. Went back, got our weight up, feeling good about it. How many flares do we have? Okay, we have a few. Let's go ahead and just, you know what? Bop. Oh, wrong button, boys. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. I put freaking hot sauce on my spaghetti, like, yeah, all the time, dude. A little Cholula on there. I am a Cholula skank. Have I been back here? Maybe I did come here at some point, I guess, because I am not finding anything as far as anything goes. And salvage or anything. Well, just keep looking. I mean, we're here. There's no reason to not check it out. Again, I could have gotten to a certain point and then bailed. I can't really remember. Interesting. I mean, I'm not seeing blisters anywhere. So that's kind of normally a pretty good indication of whether or not we've been somewhere before. I guess maybe at some point we must have passed through here on our travels. We'll go take a look still. This will tell us. Wait a second. I remember this. We have been here. Yeah, okay. Alright, well that's easy. The real question is, though, I don't think we were here before things happened, and is there something up there? Valentina? Alright. I'll look for it next time. Does it actually have, like, a little bit of flavor to go with its spice? Because that's the one thing I like about Cholula. Like, Cholula is more flavor than heat, you know? Yeah, we were here fairly recently, actually. This jumping puzzle is very reminiscent. I just can't remember if we were here before the thing happened, right? So, I kind of feel like we should maybe try to go up and see if we can... Kind of shorted my jump a little bit there. This kind of wants to buck us off, I remember that. Boom, baby. Okay. Smidgen of a bummer there. Oh, it does? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll give that a shot. All right. But I would like to point out, first try. I mean, you know, this time. Woo! Why is Ginge never here to see it? Actually, he did see one of my successes, which I felt was quite indicative of my actual parkour abilities. Alright. Aim for the bushes. Treasure, what's up, brother? How goes it, my dude? How are you doing, my man? Okay, yeah, yeah, we're good here. Okay, we're good here. Let's just get on up, and we're gonna go hit the other ones first, and then we'll grab seeds, just so we're not having to be on a time restraint that way. How are you doing, my good man? We got us a rainy day here. Great day for gaming. Really sets the vibe. Spinning it, spinning it. Okay, piece of cake. All right. Which means then I'm fairly certain we only have this one, and this one. Okay, now that one's right by Lazarus, so we can hit that one anytime. Let's go hit this one. And then we'll swing down, hit this one. We'll grab these seeds. We'll go up to Lazarus, try to get this committee built. Launch. Then we'll come back, hit this one, Lazarus. Try to build that last committee. Minus the Guardian, of course, that we would need to rebuild again, of course. And launch them, and then see if we can get our last committee launched. It's ambitious. It's ambitious, but you know what? I'm feeling pretty good on this Wednesday. I'm feeling pretty good about it, boys. Okay? That means we only have 3 underwater locations to explore. We do got a little bit of a trek in front of us. We might need to gas up at some point. We'll see how it goes. We're just going to embrace it. We don't have really a lot left to do. Honestly, like, we're pretty much... I mean, we could definitely read up on some lore, of course, and maybe pick up a couple other things here and there, but for the most part, as far as, you know, what I think are the main story points, we're about there. So we're going to need to actually start thinking about the next game, if you will. The next game. And we got options. I mean, we could do BioShock. I would like to hop into something maybe just a little bit different. Like Green Hell, The Forest, those I would love to get into. Subnautica I would love to get into. We have all of those as options on the table, of course. But those are all kind of still in this vein. And I'm like, maybe if we hopped in and we did like a BioShock playthrough or something, maybe that'd be a good way to break it up, because that's not as long of a game. You know, that's probably like a 30-hour game or something, I would guess. And Hogwarts Legacy is also an option. Yep, we do have that as an option as well. Okay, now here's the thing is I've never seen or read Harry Potter. So there would be parts of the game that would be a smidge lost on me, but I still bet it would be a really fun playthrough. Right? I'm not saying that would like diminish the game really, but there would be certain key points that I just would not understand as far as like their significance. You know what I'm saying? I guess it shouldn't be air quotes significant. Yeah, you know, I don't know. It is to me. Yeah, that is also an option. Probably in a few Mondays, we will end up doing a Civ 5 day instead of Civ Rev. Star Rupture. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. No, I've looked into that one as well, actually. That one, oh, what's the new one that just came out, dude? Windrose. Windrose would be a really good one. Yeah, that would be a good one. Oh, perfect. Okay. All right. All right. Cool. Right on. Good to know. Thanks, Batman. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, so we got options. Another thing I do want to do, actually, is I would like to pepper in a couple Hunter the Reckoning. Little Hunter the Reckoning here and there. Because the new one of those is coming out, and you can bet your sweet ass we're going to be all over that. I mean, we are talking that was one of, like, my favorite games from the original Xbox. I loved that game. I loved it. So, spent many a night gaming with the homies on that one. Vibin', boys. And the nice thing about Hunter, too, is it's like, I mean, depending on how things go, I mean, that's possibly could get it done in a day, maybe. Again, just to kind of like pepper in something to, like, you know, give us a little bit of a layover, just a little break heading into the next thing, whatever that'll be. Also, at some point, I'm going to end up doing something with Harm. So we'll end up doing some type of collab where we'll be streaming together on something. We're trying to kind of come up with an idea and a time right now. I just got some, obviously, other things coming up with the sub games on Twitch, and then obviously the draft this weekend, and stuff like that. Playing Core Keeper with the homies right now as well. But yeah, that'll be something kind of coming down the pipe as well. So that's pretty cool. Looking forward to that. Yeah, there are so many games, honestly. Like Icarus, I would really like to give Icarus a try. I got that. Outbreak Island. It's basically like a zombie survival game, so that could be kind of a cool little thing to pepper into. I think that one's actually in early access. I don't know if that's fully been released or not, but that could be something pretty cool to go check out. It's like, oh, I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it's like Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. Something like that. It looks like it's kind of like a panning version. I don't really know what to like call that style of game. where you can like move through areas, but it's all through like going through like different parts of like the screen, you know what I mean? And like I don't know, it's kind of strange, but it's a cool looking game, and that's like some type of like zombie survival crafting type game that kind of has like some State of Decay elements to it, it looks like. So that could be pretty cool. State of Decay 3 is due out at some point, I think this year, maybe, if I'm not mistaken. That could be a good one. When the Fallout 3 remaster or remake or whatever it is drops, we'll be playing that probably day one. Yeah, dude, Icarus looked really good, I thought. Like, I mean, I don't know what it has as far as like story type stuff goes, but it looked interesting. It looked like it was a good looking game at least, and that's always a huge benefit for me. Whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, shit, if GTA 6 ever actually comes out, probably hop on that and just kind of see what happens, you know? Yeah, dude, there's so many games. There's so many. Like, every time I kind of think, I'm like, man, like, honestly, my only problem is, like, I don't have a lot of things that I can play off stream, right? Like, I don't have a lot of things I can just kind of, like, sit there and, like, kick it and play that. I normally end up just playing, like, Civ Rev or something like that, or, I've actually been dipping back into Assassin's Creed Odyssey as well, which has been insanely good. But aside from that, like, because I want to do so many, like, most of what I want to do, I would rather just stream. It kind of, like, really hamstrings me as to, like, what I can do, like, when I'm just, like, chilling, you know what I mean? So, that's been kind of a funny thing since coming over to the party on the streaming thing. I mean, it's a good problem to have, though. I mean, I'd much rather have a point to where I'm like, oh, man, there's all these games I want to play on stream than, it, like, you know, I don't know what to do, you know? Cyberpunk 2077. Never played it. The God of War games. The Last of Us. Yeah, I mean, dude, like, could do the Oblivion remake. I would probably rather do the Oblivion remake over a Skyrim playthrough, just because I've played Skyrim so many times and I've never actually played or beaten Oblivion. So we'll kind of see on that. I would almost like to do that leading up to the new Elder Scrolls game. I don't do a lot of sim gaming. I'm a role-playing, like, gamer by heart. So I like being able to, like, quest and have, like, things to do. So if it has elements like that, I'm more interested. It's kind of weird that, like, Civ Rev is like such a big game for me, because it's not really something I would normally do. But, like, what type of sim games are you thinking of, Treasure? I mean, there's so many different types out there. Like Batman's playing Satisfactory right now. I think that's technically kind of like a sim-ish type game, isn't it? Like a sim builder, if I'm not mistaken. Or am I way off? If I'm way off, it's fine. Just flame me now. I deserve it. Okay, yeah. See, and that's kind of one of my things, is it's like, I need something where, like, I almost have, like, a definitive end game to, like, kind of put it in its box. I think. Just to keep moving through things a little bit. But, yeah, no, that was just kind of, like, one that came to mind, I guess, because Batman said he was playing that today to kind of break things up. I think it was Batman. Yeah, no, and that's kind of what I'm saying too. Is it's like I think we'll end up playing Civ 5 in probably about like 3 weeks, in like 3 Mondays, I think, maybe 2 Mondays, 2 or 3 Mondays. But yeah, we're gonna end up doing that pretty soon. I think I would really like to get into that. Of all the Civ games, it's the one that like is unanimously talked about very well. Like a lot of people like 6. You know, there's people that are into like 3 and 2 as well, actually. But 5 is the one, or I mean, yeah, 4 as well. Yeah, 4 I've heard. Yeah, I've basically heard people talk about all of them. Not 7. Rightfully so, but yeah. Of all the ones that are discussed, 5 is the one that is normally talked about as being like the best overall. So I would like to give that a shot. I mean, we got that, dude. We got the Warhammer games. Like, we have so many. I mean, at some point, too, I could just, like, open up my Steam and just, like, show you guys what we have available just right there. Not to mention what's available on Xbox Game Pass. I don't have the PC version of it, but, like, we do have the console version, so... we got options. Okay, we're right on top of the building. See, that's what we like to see. Do we hear a disco ball? I think we might be hearing a disco ball in that room there. Unless I'm crazy. I might be crazy, but... sounds very disco ball to me. Gives us the danger music, bro. We are the danger music. Try to front on us. so definitely a disco ball in that room. The guy doesn't have a head, so that's fun. Dude, yeah. Bro, it was tripping me out too because there's like a storm going on up top and we were pretty close to the surface and I was like, is that a disco ball or is that like something else? Definitely a disco ball. Is candy? No? Alright. Let's get ready to dance. Sorry, dude. Wow, that was rough. That was rough. Kind of feel bad about how that went down, if I'm being 100% honest with you guys. Oh, man. I really wish the shots would have did a little more damage. Oh. Give us a bomb. Scanning, making sure I didn't leave anything loose on the ground. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's snag our boys. Nice. We're at 58 meters. You guys just wait. One of these times I'm going to lift one of these up and toss it out of the way, and there's going to be something under there. We're going to be like, ooh. Just you watch. You just wait. $64 meters. 70 meters. Got half our power, 75 meters. Oh. Oh, I thought that was more, dude. I was really excited there for a second. Okay, 75 meters. $80 meters. Okay. 87 meters. Try to clear this one and get topside. Get recharged. Alright. We're at 87 meters. If you want to dance, Satan, you let me know. Devil. Back beast. Banish you from whence you came. I mean, this thing is like nut hugging us. We have to take it. It's like all logic. Yeah, dude, Treasure, no worries, brother. No worries, my dude. Honestly, just stoked you're here and vibing and hanging out, my man. Yeah, no worries, my man. No worries, my dude. Where you at? What do you got going on? Not to take you away from your gaming, of course, but just, you know. What is your current mission, my brother? Sir Flag, what is up, my brother? How are you doing on this bitchin' Wednesday, my man? Huh? How are you doing? How you doing? You feeling them championship vibes yet? Huh? Do you feel it in your soul? Do you feel it yet? Do you feel the spirit? Insert like the Stewie head turn. Do you, my boy? You let me know. You let me know. It's going great, baby. Going great. Honestly, Flag, we're going for our last two. Or our last three committees today, technically. But, you know, really we have like 3/4 of one of those committees done. So we're going to try to do the other two. We're crossing off the other underwater checkpoints we have right now. We're at 1. We got 2 more to go. Those 2 committees. And then doing our thing. A chicken parm. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay, I'm taking that as confirmation you're feeling the championship vibes, my brother. As you should be. Okay? We're not done yet. There's talks of Bosa. There's talks of possible Clowney. Maybe even a Bobby Wagner. Yeah, there's talks, bud. There's rumblings. There's out in the ether. Yeah. Mims said he was talking to Bosa just last week. Said it like 2 days ago. Yeah. Yo, Michael, what's up, brother? How goes it, my dude? How are you doing, my boy? Isn't it? Yeah, no, this is the upgraded version. This is after we took over the world, like after like, well, you know, we nuked everybody essentially. Yeah, now it's a water world. And we are actually, you know what? Let's go with a different scenario here. We landed on Alpha Centauri, okay? And now we are here rebuilding civilization. Yep, we're setting up now, buddy. This is actually the unreleased DLC of Civ Rev. Yeah, it's called The Last Caretaker. Game of the Year expansion. I mean, it's technically its own, you know, IP, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I think he is from Ohio. I personally would prefer Clowney, if I'm being honest, just because Clowney seems to be able to stay healthier. But very possible. They at least went to Ohio State, as you obviously know, but yeah, him and his brother both did. I wouldn't doubt if they were from there, dude. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I've just been sitting here chatting. I don't mean to be like that, but I actually do need to go use the restroom real quick. So we're halfway through second cup, so we're about to start hitting our stride as far as the pee breaks go. Okay, so we're just gonna take a quick 60. I'll run a 60 on Twitch if I can, just while I'm away. And then, yeah, if not, then we'll just sit here and vibe, and we'll go continue exploring when we get back. We were at 67 meters down, so we're about to get to the pressure point where we start taking a little bit of damage. And, yeah, man, should be a lot of fun. After this, though, we're going to go to another sunken city. We're going to clear that bad boy. We are then going to grab some seeds, head back to Lazarus, hopefully build a committee. Get to Lazarus, or get to Exodus, launch them. Dip, head to another sunken city, grab seeds that are located right next to it, head on back. And that one's right by Lazarus, too, strategically. So, yeah, that's our plan. All right, everybody. Ooh, that's a good emote treasure. Little nuke emote. I love that. All right, boys. Yeah, we'll run a quick 60 on Twitch if we're in the window. If not, no worries. We'll just hang out. And for everybody else, we will just be hanging out. Because I have no control over ad breaks on YouTube yet. It'll probably be a thing at some point. But okay, we are in the window, so Twitch, we'll see you in 60. BRB. All right, baby. Let's get nautical, huh? Let's get nautical. Devil. We are the danger music. Yeah, your carcass is gonna wait for my collection. And that is how we deal with that. Alright, so this is the one we were... Maybe we were on the one above this. Yeah, I had to have been, because I would have broken that down, I'm sure. Oh. Okay, we are pretty close to the bottom, that's nice. Saw a bot behind us. Right over there. Excuse me. Coffee burps. Ow, ow, ow. And put your back into it. You know what I'm saying? Holy, bud. Crazy work. Excuse me? Or are you guarding? Excuse me, sorry. Easy. Easy. Okay. Oh. Dude, foods. Dude, they are so bad now, huh? Dude, they are brutal. Was it the regular freaking whales or the battle whales? Both suck, actually. Believe it or not. Okay, we'll pick what we can, but we're gonna have to probably go up and then come back down to finish it out, I would expect. Because there's a disco ball over there too, we're gonna have to cut up. Yeah, I don't really know what provoked it, but those things are just not cool. Yeah, dude, yes, yes. No, that's the same thing that happened to me, dude. I came up from that freaking one, and that whale just attacked, and he caused so much damage, dude. It was rough. Yeah, no, he was an asshole. So yeah, I know exactly how you feel, my man. Yeah, that was just one whale. I mean, so to deal with a laser shark and two is... it's pretty rough. Let's go, kill. Hey, don't worry about it, baby. Don't worry about that shit. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, no, fuck that. Don't even worry about it. Fuck the system. Like, if anything, I'm proud of you, damn it. Good man. No, you are. Yeah, no, fuck that shit. Okay. Power up. Grab some more health. Unload. Don't forget to unload before we go back down. Right? And then just keep vibing. Yes, yeah. So I run mine at about 80%. It seems like I can normally still cruise at about like at least 38 to 39. Sometimes I can hit 40 kilometers. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Batman on that one. See what I was talking about yesterday, Batman? How I like credit you or Ginge for like my knowledge. They were my Sherpas. They guided me, showed me the way. Oh, I almost ran out of... I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Not now. Alright? Not now. What'd I say? That's not where I wanted it to go even. Thank you for denying me. Oh man. Flashlights are not on? Don't forget a towel. Got the disco ball. Oh yeah, this guy on the roof, dude. Let's get Spider-Man here. Honestly, that was probably more like some alien shit, like after he got cocooned. Sorry, bastard. We saved him. We got him out of there. What's he looking over here for? We are in it to win it now, boys. Oh, that is deep. Why is that so deep? Oh, this is terrifying. We're gonna go back, Doc. Like, if this is something, it's probably a later something. And yes, I would presume that this is going to be something, because this is a really weird freaking location if it's not. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. It's got to be something. I don't know if we have the equipment to like survive that right now, but that does almost lend me to believe that we will be getting some type of upgrade to our underwater capabilities, whether that be a new type of vehicle or perhaps like through using like some of our ability points or whatever they call them in this game. Does make one wonder. Not today, devils. Okay. I had to go peek. I do not regret that I did. Health, save. We go back down. Wow, it is dark down here. Okay. Assholes. Just trying to go for a nice swim, getting attacked by freaking leeches. Really? Weird. That is so weird, Foo. Holy shit. And we're still gathering intelligence on that there flag, but you know. The eye sees what the eye sees, if you know what I mean. Yeah, no, I have not heard about that at all, Foo. That's nuts. Okay, that looks familiar, so I kind of feel like we went through this building already. Ooh, a little piece of candy right there. Step on your toe. Yeah, no, that's what I have to do too, Abe. I'll save you. Okay. Wow. Imagine dying ass up. That's rough. No, we are going to grab some seeds. Right now we're just checking off our last couple of locations that we haven't been to yet, which are these underwater locations. We have this one and then 2 more. We're going to hit 1 more underwater location after this, grab some seeds. After that, go build a committee, head to the other underwater location, then go grab some seeds, which are right next to that one, and then see if we can build our very last committee, and that will have us about booked, I think. Weird. That is so weird, Foo. Yeah, that is a weird glitch, dude. I haven't had that happen yet. That is this location checked, though, so we can just charge up, save up. Well, charge up, heal up, save up, and get moseying. All in all, not bad. A lot of logic here. This was basically just like a logic location, I guess. I wonder if they each have like a theme. I wonder if there's a focus theme out there. Like 9 meditation books or something. But we genuinely pretty much just got logic from this place. Like, I'm pretty sure everything we got from here had logic. Yeah, we only have 2 more locations to go explore of all of the spots that we know about. Yeah, we just hit this one, so we're going to run down here. We're going to hit this. Yeah, okay, so we're going to hit that one. And then we'll grab these seeds, head up to Lazarus, hopefully build this committee, launch, come back up. We're going to hit this sunken city, along with, then grab these pods. Go launch. And then hopefully be able to build our freaking Guardian of Humanity the hard way. Because it won't work with the Ash Notebook like I think it should. But we do have 5 Ash Notebooks left, if I'm not mistaken. And only like 2 committees left. So, I mean, hopefully... Yeah, I don't know. I am worried about running out of memories. I am really worried about running out of memories. But that's the struggle when we get to this point in the game. I mean, we know there's a couple more things up in that freaking vent. If we want to do something that makes us want to pull our hair out. Yeah. Yeah, that's that. Okay, well, while we're cruising, I'm going to go grab some water. All that stuff, so we'll take a quick break. I'll run a quick 60 on Twitch if we're in the window. If not, then we'll just sit here and vibe out and cruise to the next area. Okay, we are going to run a quick 60 over on Twitch real quick, guys. We'll be right back. BRB. chilly, so we're gonna go like this. Oh, yeah. I love it when it's a little chilly, man. Do we have any... new football news? Dude. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I've done that like a couple times, bro. The one time I left, right? Went to go use the restroom, all that stuff, come back, dude, my ship was at 9% health. Like, it was on fire, and I'm like, what the hell happened, bro? Yeah, hit a mine. Maybe more than one, I don't know. But yeah, those things are kind of on site now, dude. Yeah, I know the struggle, my dude. Yeah, we did get a leadership, but aside from that, yeah, it was all logic. We had 8 logic pieces there, so interesting. I wonder if that is a thing. Oh wait, is that thing full? The more you know. Damn it. Just trying to stash in a kind of a random spot. Did not work out. Oh, here we go. Stupid things. Okay, we'll grab that on the way back up. We got power, we got spirit. Let's grab a save while we're here before we go down. Just in case we get lost in the sauce. We're only a little less than a day away from the start of the draft, boys. We're about 29 hours out. Might as well give old Sonar 360 a little check-a-reno. Pretty much right under us. We could actually follow probably our like back anchor down and take us right there. Oh yeah, see a building. Down and down and down we go, and where we stop. We're about to know. Oh. Little compass right there. Little something something. Yeah, the textures are like tripping out. You see that? Still love you, baby. Oh, geez. Okay. Well, that's in there now. Well, that's in there now. Good luck. Another compass. Wonder if they do have themes. Just saying, that's 2 compasses so far. Might be onto something. Excuse me. We'll be going down there, so I'm just gonna kick back here real quick. Oh. Wowzers. That's right. Ow. One of those, dude. Oh. Interesting. Just lets us outside, I guess. Yep. Cool. Okay, so another... Or, I guess it's not a compass, it's a watch. But another one of those things. What But there was also a book. Maybe it was up by this guy. That we grabbed already, I guess. Yes. Okay, the Art of War. Yeah, we found that. We got it already. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, look for more awesome pieces of candy, maybe. Gonna sweep the ledges. See, the can makes me think he's supposed to be on the ground. Or they're both supposed to be on the wall, I guess, maybe, but... it's not our reality. Oh, love that. Thank you. Gotta check every nook and cranny here. It's important. Just really want to scan the ground again. Make sure we're in good shape as far as not leaving any meat on the bone. As far as memories go, we got a bot right here. Okay. It is nice to be at ground level and not be taking damage. This is great. What a nice location. Back devils. What a bunch of idiots. Starting next to the scaffolding. That's easy. We know we need to end on the stacks. Ginge, what's up, my brother? How are you doing, my dude? How are you doing, my man? Haven't finished the last one yet. So this is our second to the last location, I'm fairly certain. We're right by a seed vault, so we're gonna grab them. I still have 2 committees to finish before I can do my guardian again. I want to build the, like, my last 2 committees before I build the guardian, just to make sure, like, I have enough for everything. It's kind of my thought right now. Oh, how are you doing, brother? What are you gonna do? That's my question. What is your next goal, man? Like, you must feel so accomplished. What will he do next? Doing very well, brother. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, dude, freaking kind of vibing, actually. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Just kind of for where we're at and all that stuff. The ambitious goal is to launch our last 2 committees. Yeah, then get our Guardian built and sent up as well. So if we can, hopefully finishing our humans today. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna play? Actually sitting here pondering the same thing, okay. Yeah, shit. Like, do you have, like, options? Like, is there any, like... I'm just curious what you're thinking, really. Man, we can even see from, like, the surface light down here. This place is awesome. Why aren't they all like this? Like, I get taking a little pressure damage, but... Man, this is the bee's knees right here. Guys, what does that mean? Like, what's, like, just not to be, like, shitty. I'm just, like, I genuinely don't understand. Like, what is genuinely, like, actually so spectacular about bee's knees? Does anybody know? Like, I'm not trying to steal their, like, cred or anything like that. I would never do that. I'm a huge bee supporter, actually. Love honey and food. So big bee guy. Just not sure. Or was it just one of those things where it was like, you know what? Like, bees deserve some love, so they can be like the knee people. Or like the knee. I don't freaking know. Or is it some like old school thing where it was like super sexy to like see somebody's ankle? So to then even see somebody's knee is like, oh, you know, splooge type stuff. So do you think it's like from that type of stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Cat's pajamas? Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I understand the temptation, my friend. If that's what, yeah, I mean, trust me, I'd be getting in there if I could. Atomfall, I played that for like 5 minutes once. I genuinely think I literally did like the very first part of it. Was all. It did look interesting though. It definitely piqued my interest when I looked into it. How much is Atomfall right now? I genuinely think it was just kind of one of those things where I was probably having like some like pretty serious like game ADD, and like, you know, so I was just bouncing between things. I do that sometimes. Isn't that suspicious? Yeah, so I don't think I would like blame the game at all, dude. I think it was probably just more of a, you know, definitely one of those situations where it's like it's not you, it's me, you know? Freaking shark, dude. Oh, they're so creepy. Oh. It's like, that's in the, I mean, dude, that's in there. Freaking, The Forest, Sons of the Forest, Green Hell. I would like to do BioShock 1 and 2. I've actually never played those. Those would be good. I would like to do a Hunter the Reckoning a little playthrough as well. That would just be like pretty nice and short, I think. Possibly the Oblivion remake. Like, I've played Skyrim several times, but I've never played Oblivion. So that could maybe be a pretty cool thing to get into. I mean, Icarus possibly. Yeah, Subnautica, freaking, good lord, dude. Yeah, I feel like there's so many. Yeah. Yeah, we got options. Oh, and then we got some horror games to play. Like, there's Outbreak Island. There's there's some like more zombies themed type things we got that we could play. We got Outlast 2 we could play. Yeah, pretty much all of all of Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, we're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. We're going to find something. And it's kind of what I'm thinking is maybe doing something like a BioShock playthrough or something like that. That would be shorter, right? That wouldn't take like weeks to play through, but that would be kind of a nice, like, a shorter game that would also be good, a fun playthrough, but to like break it up before we go into like our next like big adventure, which would be, you know, I'm guessing probably like a Green Hell or a Forest or you know, Oblivion or I mean, freaking Hogwarts. Yeah, exactly. Something a bit more linear, something more, yeah, that we just kind of, we play it out, we have a good time, we know we're going to enjoy it. I wouldn't actually mind playing the Mass Effect trilogy, because I've played 1 and 2, but I've never played 3, and it's been so long, I feel like it would be best just to restart, you know, so we could go 1, 2, 3, boom, boom, boom. And I know that would also be quite the adventure to do them all back to back. Again, we have options. Oh, probably should charge up before I grab health, but it's fine. Yeah, I think we have a really good list. Along with some other stuff. Like, I mean, I genuinely, honestly wouldn't mind doing Windrose either. And I'm not saying wait for me by any means. By any means am I saying that. I'm just saying at some point I wouldn't mind, because it does sound like an insanely badass game. And it's pretty cheap. It's only like $30. And it was on sale last time I looked. It was only like 10% off, but still, I mean, a $30 game, 10% off. It's hard to bitch. It's hard to bitch. I mean, luckily we have smaller studios that actually give a shit about their games. Channel 37, we love you. I forget who makes Ark, but great job. Great job. Yeah, dude. Gaming's in like a weird spot, but like the transfer of power we're seeing is like really working in the consumer's favor, and I love that. I love that for us. I mean, then again, the dickheads are pricing themselves out of everybody's, like, you know, everybody's range, so it's not hard or mysterious to understand why, but either way. GG's to the smaller studios creating badass games. That's the point. That's the point I'm trying to get across. Let's go, little guys. Jeez. See, that's a lot of noise. That is just a lot of interference. I wish the flare would activate right now. You know what I mean? That is one wish with those bad boys, that we could kind of carry them. Be covering up a hole or anything, would you, buddy? Oh, our light's not on? Our light's not on? Die, die, die. It's fine. It's fine. Poor guy, looks like he got his little legs smashed. Oh, really? I mean, I get it, but I just figured being underwater and, you know, being a robot. have some pretty damn thin arms, though, don't we? Good lord, our forearms are bigger than our, like, biceps. Sinner. Yeah, same, Ginge. No, same, actually, dude. That has actually been one of the, like, really, really awesome things about doing this on stream, too, yeah. Honestly, like, you and, yeah, everybody that's come in and played, like, Abe, Ginge, freaking, well, you, obviously. Batman, like, yeah, dude, all of you guys. It's been absolutely freaking kick-ass. Foo. Yeah, freaking, yeah. I mean, of all the games I had on my list that I could have picked, that, like, I mean, you just heard the list. All of those were possibilities. I am so happy I picked the Caretaker, dude. It's, like, weirdly serendipitous, but it's like, oh, I am so happy I picked this game. Thank you guys, man. It's been awesome. Appreciate y'all, dude. Badass. Absolutely badass. It really is about the friends we made along the way. Party on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The sounds underwater, man, I gotta tell you. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Sir Batman. I don't know if I shouted out Batman. Cannot forget Batman. His insane leadership capabilities. Ah. Yo, Mosquito, what up? How goes it, my dude? How you doing, brother? Oh, man. Welcome, welcome, my dude. Hey, man, you know what? The fact that you're out there... you can't be the worst caretaker, my man. You're the only caretaker. You know what I'm saying? You're the best. You're the best one. You're the best. Right, right? Hey, man. There's nobody to compare you to, brother. You're the best damn caretaker, Mosquito. The best damn caretaker. Welcome, my dude. How you doing, my brother? Ah. That's awesome. That is great. That is great. Good for you. Are you just like going through clearing regions and then kind of moving on to the next? Honestly, like scrolling up a bunch of resources and then kind of doing the other stuff is actually a really good strategy. I've kind of been bouncing around doing both, and don't get me wrong, I've been having fun. I only got 2 1/4 more committees to build before we're checked off. But yeah, dude, that's awesome. 28 just from looting. That is nuts. Back demons. Well, welcome. Welcome, dude. Stoked you're here, my man. From Germany, no less. Badass. I mean, I would even argue that you're just being extremely resourceful and thorough. Just, you know, crossing all the T's and dotting all the lowercase j's type stuff. Sounds smart. We know some people that have had to go back and look for more resources to finish. Which might happen to me. I really hope not, though, because I don't know where else to go. We are literally checking off our last couple locations. I'm not gonna front. I know it was a weak shot, but it's the only one I could take. It's the only one I had. Damn it! The man does not leave himself vulnerable. Ow! Ow! He's very tactically savvy. I got told to pull it out myself, so you know. I really should be careful what I say, though. I'm gonna need you to be my Sherpa tomorrow. You and Flag, dude. I'm excited to give Once Human a shot, but honestly, yeah, if we're not vibing on it, yeah. Yeah, Flag would also be down to hop on over to Windrose, so... And I mean, I could make it happen. It's one of those things where I'm like in that spot where it's like, I probably shouldn't be doing stuff, you know, outside of necessities. But I gotta be honest with you, of games that have like really piqued my interest, that one actually really, yeah, that one's kind of near the top, so. Yeah. Have we been through all this already? Was that it? Oh wow, that might be it. Because we started there. Protocols? Dang. Shit, Mosquito. Sorry, brother. What do you mean by protocols, my brother? I've never played Sea of Thieves. Memories? Memories? Like these types of things here? Ow. Ow, you bastards. Ow, you bastards. They're burning me. They're burning me. They attacked hard and fast. Savagely. Okay, hang on. I am curious, though, because that's... So we got 12 items here. Oh, the phone calls. The phone calls. Oh. So all I know about the phone calls is I think those are just, like, kind of little lore drops, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, if you're talking about the phone calls, I'm pretty sure those are just lore drops. So they're just kind of giving you like little hints about the world and kind of what it was turning into and like what people were basically going through toward the end. Is my understanding of that. Or yeah. But the lore can help you find secrets. Yeah, like Ginger's saying. Yeah, so like especially stuff here, like in the terminal, these can help you find stuff. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff in here, dude, that you can that can actually give you information. Like Whispers actually gives you some locations. Does Smile in the Dark? What does this do? I'm just gonna scan through this real quick. Maybe this was a lore drop. Smile in the Dark might have been a lore drop. Yes, yeah. So there is information in here. Pico. Yay. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Perfect. Yes. There is stuff in here. Yes, there is. Yes, there's absolutely stuff in here. Yeah, yes. And I mean, if you're... Yeah. We got about... I have about 200 hours in. Ginger's here. He just actually launched his last committee yesterday. And he knows, like, pretty much freaking everything. So yeah, Batman, he's probably still hanging out in here. He knows a whole bunch of stuff too, dude. So yeah, if you got any questions at all, feel free to let them fly. You're absolutely in the right place, my man. Abe as well. Abe, sorry, Abe. A game where I have to read. Dude, honestly, I'm not gonna front. I was a little bit kind of like whatever about it at first, but you know, obviously after learning some of the things we've learned, it's like, okay, I see why they did it. Because like making you read through it too is it's like it you know, it makes you to do the thing. Absolutely, Mosquito. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely, my man. Okay, we're good down there. Which means we can go to our seed vault, which is right next to us. We'll grab those seeds. We can only grab 3 seeds because we were only to make 3 of our people. We got to leave the Guardian for last. I think when we go back, though, I'm going to pull up my recording from last night. We'll look at everything we put in to make our Guardian as far as memories go. I'm going to pull all of that stuff out, put it in its own little special chest off to the side. We'll try to build these last 2 committees with the resources that we have then. And hope for the best. That's our plan right now. So we have one more location that I know we haven't been to yet. It is an underwater location, and it's right next to another seed vault by Lazarus. So that'll be the last one we hit. Excuse me. And it's a great way to stay in shape. Yeah, so we're going to go hit this bad boy right here. I would too. No, I would too. Because, like, some of them are, like, telling you probably about, like, specific places there. Like, stuff that, like, we've had to search for. It would probably actually clue you in, along with, obviously, the things that we, you know, we already know about and how helpful it can be. Yeah, dude. Okay, so we need to drop weight. We are very close to this seed vault. Like, we should be damn near right on top of it. Yeah, we're only 400 meters away. It's right over there. We will have to keep an eye out for the savage bastards attacking us, whom I thought were friends, by the way. Still feel betrayed. See, this one gave us different stuff. Like we had leadership, patience, focus, adaptability, leadership, Leadership. A lot of leadership. We also got another Art of War book, but we got one of those at the last one too, so. Wait, which one's spicy? The Savage Bastards from the Sky? I mean, routine maintenance is important, my man. Routine maintenance is definitely important. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. We are going to have to just go like this because we have a couple things that aren't in there yet. Dude, I literally... Dude, it was a normal angel, bro. It was a regular angel. So I go down, pull the seeds out of the vault, come floating back up, dude. Go to huck one in there. Dickbag comes by and just freaking power sweeps me. And then he gets on my ship, right? Gets stuck behind my tanks right here. Literally, homeboy is kicking it right here. Blasting off into the ether. I, of course, didn't have any ballistic rounds. So I'm sitting here with my freaking charge rifle over here. Lighting him up. This tank gets all the way to 0. This one's damaged. This one's damaged. Ship's damaged. Like... Wasn't even expecting it. Genuinely didn't even know they were like that. I thought we were homies. I genuinely thought we were friends. Like, actual, like... I felt betrayed. I felt betrayed. Yeah, just regular whales hanging out, dude. I'm thinking we're boys. Like, I have literally left them alive everywhere. Everybody else is like, oh, I harvested them for parts. Oh, I took their parts. And I'm like, you know what? Like, nah, man. And how do I get thanked for my generosity? With treachery, boys. With treachery. This is I bet I am so proud. I am so proud of the paint job, brother. We got the man on the moon. We got Gurr. T-Rex flag flapping majestically. So good. So good. Sonar 360. My man. Feel free to borrow that little concept if you would like. You have kept it free to the public. So, you know, feel free to copy that little schematic there. Sonar 360, my brainchild. Ah! V2 is better than V1. V1 was a little tight. All right, let's flip it. On a dime. Look at this. Seems like an insanely deep seed vault. Okay. It's still technically in front of us. What? How? Excuse me? Can we even get to this? Don't we die at like 270? Hang on a sec. This is weird. This is strange. Really? 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 Strange, dude. Okay, this is weird. That has to be a glitch, right? I just kind of figured we would have like some carbon fiber down here, considering the amount we've been traveling. All right, never mind, never mind, never mind. We don't need to worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. Deposit our plastic. Okay. Second cup is kicking in, boys. I gotta go use the restroom real quick. I'll BRB. BRB. We're on a quick 60 on Twitch if we're in the window. If not, then we will just sit here and vibe. I will let you know we are in the window, so I'm gonna run a quick 60 and I will be right back. Well, let's get nautical. Oh, wait, hang on. I have to check sonar again. I gotta see which way we're going. I kind of messed up. Okay, that way. What are you, I wonder? Hang on. Let's get... It could be the underwater location we were just at. Because we are super close to it. Ship is right there. I don't understand how there's a seed vault that deep. It's almost like there's something we would need to get into. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just die at some point here, don't we? No? This thing is so deep. Why is this 300 meters deep? What is your problem? Dude, what the crap? This thing is actually down here. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Interesting play. Okay. Ship is that way. Oh, we might die. Oh, we're gonna die. Shit. Okay. So we'll have to bring some of those, like, healing things down. Yeah, alright. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. That one was rough. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Bring some injections. Oh, God. Alright, well. Okay. Now we know. Okay. This place is ass. Oh, hey. Oh, wait. 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 We didn't go over there yet. Yeah, okay. Alright. We gotta drive over there still. Right. I cannot believe how deep this seed vault is. It's crazy. You crazy bastards. Let's get pointed in the right direction. I think we got it to like 350 or something like that. Okay. Okay. We are right on top of this bad bitch. Oh, freak, dude. You guys ever fake throw a stick for a dog? Kind of feel like that's what just happened to us. But like, you know, did it to ourselves kind of in a weird way. Rough. Rough stuff. Okay. Take another one before we're actually, like, ready to go, I think. We're gonna huck them all. We'll come back up, heal, and then we'll dive back out and, like, go. Okay, hang on. Our ship is... Oh, fluff and stuff. Okay, hopefully we can see a marker or something. Actually, let's go, like... that. Wiggle our way in here. Oh, Okay. Okay. We are gonna be just fine, I think. Bap. Bap. Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. We're just gonna top ourselves off. There's no sense in being cheap about it. At least we can follow our anchor up. If I get attacked by a freaking whale after this, dude, I swear. Might have to just go on site after that. Oh, dude, yeah, they can be weirdly expensive. And it's weird, too, because a lot of them really aren't that comfortable. Yo, right on, Mosquito. Hey, brother, I appreciate you hanging out, my dude. I really do. Hope you sleep well. May both sides of your pillow remain eternally cool, my dude. Thank you for hanging out, my man. I do appreciate you, brother. Have a great night. Hopefully you have a good morning. 5 a.m.'s gonna come quick, my dude. Good luck, brother. Good luck, dude. Thanks for hanging out, my man. Like, what type of chair are you looking at, Ginge? Like, this one wasn't bad. It was like 200. I guess I don't know what it would be there, but I did get it on sale. So actually, no, it was less than that. Yeah, I got it for like 150, I think. It was on sale. Yo, absolutely, brother. Absolutely, my man. Have a great night, my dude. Thank you again, Mosquito. Sleep well, dude. we're getting burned. We're getting burned. Stop it. Savages. Yeah, you die to a flashlight. Okay, okay. Ow, 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 ow. Whoops. Assholes. Is that new? I feel like I've been hucking those bastards for a minute. Think we got him. Think we got him though. Yeah, no, I kind of did the same thing. I literally picked mine because it said it was like a couch on wheels. I was like, you know what? That sounds nice. And for somebody with a very skinny booty, it's been a lot better than most. Alright, let's heal. Let's save. Let's get back to freaking Lazarus. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's heal first. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. Yeah, it's better than most I've tried. Does have, like, adjustable armrests, too, which is really nice. Maybe I should go with that and see if that makes things easier as a gamer. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure that's reading that location back there still, that underwater location. Yeah, it's not bad, dude. It's really not. And for like it being, you know, just a couple $100 as opposed to like 1,000 for like a Herman Miller or frickin' an AIM Labs chair, which are crazy expensive. Ooh, sunrise. Yeah, I don't know, Ginge. I feel like I've been hucking them up there for a while, but also I feel like we've kind of been on like a committee push recently too, so I don't know. I know at first I definitely carried them up there. That is great advice, Abe. That is great advice. I mean, I'm not saying one of those chairs wouldn't be worth it. I'm just saying they are insanely expensive. For a chair. It's a chair. It's a chair. You know? We've been making these things for thousands of years. It's a chair. A couple $1,000s? I don't know about that. I don't know if they're using, you know, space age tech or, you know, some advanced polymers or some shit, you know. Maybe they are. But I doubt it. Why is that so expensive, though? Oh, boys, I am getting really excited. Some random ass mine just floating out here. That's gonna get me killed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm pretty pumped about tomorrow, too. I really am. I want to get in there. Yeah, those things are too high. I can't do that. That I might be able to handle, though. Seems like a nice middle ground. The NFL draft starts tomorrow. Now, we don't have a first round pick, and that's okay. We got Dexter Lawrence. But we do have 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 6th, and 7th round picks. So it's like a football Christmas, you know? Oh, getting dialed in, boys. Got our notebook ready to roll. Shoot some videos. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'd even have to get sassy and make a hot pocket or two here in a minute. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna see how it goes. Ginge, what did you have for dinner? Oh. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Probably gonna have either hamburger helper tonight, possibly taco spaghetti, which is literally just taco meat with cheese, hot sauce on spaghetti noodles, but it's actually pretty good. I might even just mix it up, dude, and like have breakfast some eggs, some pork sausage, patties. Get a nice crust on both sides. Some homemade hash browns. Some fresh garlic and maybe some onion in there. I've had like beef smoked sausage, but not like breakfast sausage that's beef. Beef smoked sausage is the shit though. Love that stuff. My go-to meal? I mean, honestly, I do make scrambled eggs a lot. Like scrambled cheese eggs. A lot. So honestly, dude, probably that. Either that or maybe like tuna fish. Just if I'm feeling lazy, you know, just whip something up real quick. Right now, if I could eat anything, oh man, I don't know. Oh yeah, dude, tuna melts are the shit. Yep, yeah, tuna and cheddar goes together weirdly well. Like, I don't know how that works. Tuna or cheddar in chicken noodle soup is also actually pretty good. I know that might sound weird, but it really is. On sourdough too, damn. That's saucy. Oh geez. You know what's weird? I've had this like weird craving lately for some like manicotti. If you guys know what that is. Like the pasta, like that's stuffed with like ricotta and stuff like that. The like big shells or like the big oval or circle things. But maybe mix in some like crab or like frickin' shrimp. I don't know why, that just sounds really good to me right now. Or not really the same thing, but like kind of weirdly same-ish vibe would be beef enchiladas with red sauce. I don't know why, but both of those just sound just S tier to me right now. And I might actually be able to make both of those dreams a reality. Well, I can make one of those dreams reality, I think. Yeah, I can make one of those dreams reality. The other one I can't. I mean, I could, but, you know, I would have to go do stuff, and I'm not doing that. Cards on the table? No, I'm not doing that. Yeah. I don't know why I've been thinking about that like seafood manicotti thing though for like a few days. It might be something I might have to do at some point just to like get the itch over with. At the same time, we are leaning into draft weekend, which kind of means like more of those like, you know, game day type foods. It's kind of where I get into the enchiladas a little bit more. Great game day food. You could put them together early, throw them in the oven. Also looked up some chocolate chip cookie recipes. Yeah. Can't see shite. There she is. Reverse thrusters. And we drop the anchor. Ah, getting pretty good. Oh man, I just threw these things in here. I totally forgot to put them in pods. Okay, luckily they're all up here. Oh, man, huh? Luckily they'll never know who we are. Can I get you out of there, buddy? Can I get you out? No. Okay. Well, we tried. Did everything we could. Oh shit, I only needed 3 seeds. Oh, balls. Okay, we're gonna have to do some pod shuffling until we get somebody made. I mean, I guess I shouldn't probably have really gone back for one of those, but yeah. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. Oh, good shout. Yeah, okay, good shout, Abe. I forgot about that. So the Guardian continues to bone us. Doesn't sound very Guardian-ish to me. Well, I'll leave it alone. Okay, we're gonna be all right. Oh, sorry. We're gonna be fine. Excuse me. That one, they're still kicking it there. Okay. Oh man, that Guardian was so freaking expensive. Unbelievable. I tried, I couldn't. Every time I tried to make him that, it would turn him into a quantum engineer. So I had to use, like, all of my focus. Like, I used a whole bunch of freaking, yeah, all my meditation books, all my Where's Tommy books, like, a whole bunch of other random shit. And, like, barely got there. It was brutal. It was absolutely brutal. Yeah, I could not get it to work at all, no matter what I did with the, with an Ash notebook. So it was tough. It's really tough. But we got 3 people for that committee, just kicking it here, waiting. Okay. Let's get... Oh, yeah. Wait, let's go grab the rest of our memories. We're going to pull up our video from last night for our Guardian. See everything we put in there. We'll pull all that stuff out. Set it aside. Try to build this committee with what we have. Okay. And then we'll go check that last underwater location. Grab seeds from there. Come back. Hopefully be able to build them. And still have the stuff left over in our chest for our Guardian. And that will be all committees done. Hopefully. Okay, here's the other thing. I don't know genuinely what we actually even have enough juice for. Because we used a lot last night. Like, we used a lot of Ultimate Genesis, I think. So. Okay. Either way. Keep 5 on us. I got 5 on it. Just to do the thing. Just to recharge when we need to. Okay, we're going to be ultra heavy here for a sec, but we're going to be just fine. I think we're gonna go with the Guardian for now. Like, I'll show you here in a second. I'll show you here in a second. But okay, so here's the thing, dude. Is I literally used, it was like 40 physique fuel last night to only buff the height and the strength which both need to be 200. Okay. And then I used an Ash notebook and 4 meditation books. Like, I mean, I hit as precisely as I could while using an Ash notebook. And it didn't work. And that was after me trying multiple other combinations as far as, like, juice goes to get it there. It was last night, though, when you said it takes logic for the quantum engineer, though. So to maybe don't hit logic, right? And that's when I used all that other stuff. And that's when things happened. So, yeah. The problem is we don't have any, like, way... Yeah, and I mean, for mine, juice-wise, I ended up doing something like that, but... I'm just saying, I, like, did that to try to get as precisely as I could toward, to only boost the height and strength. Because I was like, well, maybe I'm boosting, like, other stats too high. But the quantum engineer needs strength as well. But that was the other thing that was really annoying, is that the, like, height also got super boosted. Right? Because, like, it was the other one. So, and the quantum engineer doesn't even use that. So I really feel like we were just getting hosed. No pun intended. I only say that because there was a hose right there. In the same area code, which was also a little disturbing. Second joke for you. Okay, here we go. A little piece of stuff from our former factory here. Okay, so we can actually make a whole bunch of Ultimate Genesis. All right, good deal. Let's build 5 of those. Hopefully we'll get some more. Just let that build our high fat, I guess. That can as well. Lord. Everybody is working for the weekend. Okay. I'll try it. I will try it literally for science, if nothing else. Oh, I'm stuck. Nailed it. Oh, a little high on that one. No, Ginge, like, honestly, I'm gonna try, like, what you put in, like, I'm gonna try that because I need to know if that works. Because I would actually like to record that as well then and be like, okay, here is a better alternative, actually being able to use an Ash notebook instead of having to crush a whole bunch of your freaking resources. So no, we're trust me, we're doing it live. Sorry, you didn't deserve that. You didn't deserve that. You didn't deserve that. That wasn't at you. It was more like for you. And I mean that in a non-manipulative, abusive way. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna let this kind of build us some more, Ultimate Genesis real quick. Shut this one down. Hit this one real quick. Yeah, we're gonna get this going on a couple of those. And probably a couple of those. I'm not here to tell you how to live your life, you know what I'm saying? I can merely make recommendations. Okay. Put skillet over there. Still got an hour on that. It seems like we're in crunch time, but we're doing okay. Let's give it another save real quick. I love that. I love that. I don't know why, but like the song Dream On from Aerosmith just came on in my head. Sing with me, sing for the year. Sing for my left, sing for my tear. Like, I don't know, it felt fitting in the moment. Like, you let me know if, like, you felt like that fit the moment, too. Like, if it just started, like, playing in the background, like, all, like, life montage-y. Like, it happens in the picture movies. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. We're going visual technician, sculptor, cultural activist, and a manual holder. But I just want to get that timer ticking down, but I want to try the Ginge way on. Right? Yep, exactly. I knew you would know. Okay, I'm going to pause right here. I am actually going to go use the restroom really quick. I'm probably actually going to fire up that oven too. I mean, might as well get going on some Hot Pockets while we're here. You know what I'm saying? I think this is a good time for us all just to hang out, maybe go grab a drink, something like that. We will be back here in just a second. We will run a quick 60 on Twitch. BRB, gentlemen. BRB. See, that time I hit the button and it just didn't work. Okay, that's not my fault though. I hit the button. I hit the button and it didn't do nothing. It pump faked us. It pump faked us. Abe, that's a great idea. I love that. I actually do make my Hot Pockets in the oven. It's the only way. They get all nice and crispy. I make my hot dogs in the oven as well, actually. So, just so you guys know that about me, all right? A little bit of an oven savant, if you will. Okay. I mean, I understand that, like, we're going to say allegedly I hit the button, but, like, man, with every ounce of fiber in my soul, we hit that button. Just rolling up to your recipe real quick, Ginge. Okay, so 7 mitochondrial surge and 2 hyper evolution. We're going for the dreaded That came out of nowhere. That one snuck up on me. That one got me. Excuse me, boys. Sorry about that. Okay. We are going memories. We're going to go 1 Ash notebook. Crayon. 2 Where's Tommy. Guitar. And a meditation. I did this before, bro. Okay, I just want to say, before I used 2 Where's Tommy books and 2 meditation books. So, like, if this hits, I am gonna freak out. I do need to record this, though. Yeah, no, for science we have to know. The people have to know, Ginge. The people have to know. Oh, okay, I could have waited to start that, because I actually want to go save it real quick before we do this, just in case. But if this does work, that's going to be amazing. I know we just backed it up a couple minutes ago, but... Ginge, am I allowed to shout you out in this or not? You let me know before I do the thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering, but dude, like honestly, I got that Guardian I got the quarantine, the Quantum Engineer for frick's sakes, the Quantum Engineer every time. Every time. So seeing that Guardian pop would sure be nice. Right on. Okay. Yo, what's up? All right, so apparently there might be a more concise way of putting together the guardian of humanity with being able to use a Nash notebook instead of having to crush all of your resources. So this actually came from Ginge UK. He's one of my, he's a mod for me over on Twitch, obviously, and hardcore gamer, absolute badass, just completely majestic in every sense of the word. So let's just shout out Ginge real quick. Thank you, Ginge. We appreciate you, my boy. So he came together with this recipe, and what he came up with is 7 mitochondrial surge, 2 hyper evolution, 1 Nash notebook, 1 crayon, 2 Where's Tommy, 1 guitar, 1 meditation book. He also said that he may have built this pre the beta dropping. So we'll find out. And if not, then at least we have somebody to blame. So we love that. Oh, I already said we got somebody to blame. Right? Right? Just quick little rug pull there. Wait, can we go the other way with that? I was actually kind of... Okay, you know what? Like, how about let's just... No matter what happens here, let's go get some crepes. Huh? No matter what happens here, let's go get some crepes. How about that? Can we do that? There's the dreaded quantum engineer. Yeah, dude, they changed something. They had to have changed something. Bastards. Brutal. Suck. Damn, dude. Bummer. Yeah. What are you thinking, dude? Yep. No. Just run it again? Oh, shit. Okay. Sure. Man, should have read the message first, you know? No, should have read the message first. That's my fault. I wanted to put this on Guardian as well and just see if that does anything for us at all. Can you imagine if it's literally just RNG? Could you actually imagine if it was RNG? That would be dumb, though, because then you would literally have to, like, do what we're doing, save it, and just, like, hope you hit. That would also be, like, insanely bad luck on my part that I've built that thing 9 different ways, and none of them worked, minus my last one, which was terrible. Damn it. We're gonna run it one more time. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, we're okay. Well, I've built one last night. So I do know how to get one. It's just it was really expensive because it took all of my, like, lower level resources. I wasn't able to use a Nash notebook. Were you able to use a Nash notebook with yours, Abe? No, I wanted to use a Nash notebook, though. And I can't figure out how to get one with a Nash notebook. I've tried everything. Everything I can think of, anyway. Yeah, quantum engineer again. Interesting, dude. Every time. This is what kept happening, too. It just kept giving me the quantum engineer. Okay, well. Well, we're on to a different game now. Actually, just for giggles, here, I will pull up and show you guys what I did last night. Yeah. So this is what I ended up with. In a party and like, that's fucked up. Engineer, this is the first one we need for our deep systems committee. I went with engineer, this is the first one we need for our deep systems committee. I went with 10 muscle fortification, 1 immunity. Oh, this is the wrong one. And then 1 ultimate genesis. This was basically one. Oh, I need the guardian of humanity. What am I talking about? Sorry. You just gotta wet the palate before you get in there, you know what I mean? Alright, so the last one we need is the Guardian of Humanity. I've tried this different this time and just maybe see if it works. But, so we're using 1 Ultimate Genesis, we're using 5 Mitochondrial Surge, 11 Physique Fuel, 6 Meditation Book, 10 Where's Tommy's Books, 8 Compasses, 6 Guitars, 7 Commander's Logs, 9 Small Trees, and 1 Plants. The reason for this is that it keeps giving me a Quantum Engineer if I use a Ash Notebook and 4 Meditation Books to hit the thresholds. And just so you know, the thresholds for him are height is 200, strength is 200, 201. It gets kind of weird. Discipline is 100, leadership is 80, and then focus is 120. So I was using a Nash notebook and then just 4 meditation books to get to my logic, but it kept giving me the quantum engineer instead. So we're going to roll with this, see if this works. I mean, if it doesn't, if any of you guys have had this problem as well, let me know. I've had a 100% success rate on everybody I've made up until this point, and I've made 7 committees, not to mention the other 3 people for this committee, so almost 8, without having any problem at all doing it the way I was kind of going about it. So we'll see if this works. Let me know what you guys think if you've had problems as well, and, you know, let's just pray for the best. That's what got me there. Wow. Okay. So that actually worked. We finally got our Guardian of Humanity. I gotta be honest with you, this feels pretty rough to me. I mean, considering the amount of resources we had to burn, my suggestion, honestly, would be to build all of your other committees first, and then hope you have enough resources left over to build them as well, because if you think about just all of the extra traits they have that they don't need, which, I mean, I guess you would get from a Nash notebook as well, but I don't know. I would suggest doing them last, but this is a way to get them at least, so we know how to hit if we need to. But either way, man, let me know if you guys have had this problem as well, or if you guys have been able to maybe find that in a more concise way. Like I said, I've had a 100% success rate up until the Guardian, and I have tried them just about every way I could possibly imagine up until this last desperation attempt, which finally worked. Either way, man, hopefully y'all found the video useful. If you did, please do leave a like. If you're new to the channel like we're here, just haven't subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button as well. I really would appreciate it. Most of all, I always thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. We'll see you in the next one. That's what I had to do. It was rough. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what I found out too. Yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of where we ended up as well, my man. Okay, I just want to make sure this next one's like ready to actually go. I don't know if that really matters. I doubt it would, but just in case. It's weird it has like a countdown on them. In general. Okay, yeah, they're ready to go. I need to go throw my stuff in the oven first, so I will go do that, and then we will get going on building our culture and memory. I think I did at one point, yeah. Yeah, I used them at one point. At least for one of my concoctions. Hold up. Okay, they're at an hour. Pause it real quick. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go throw my stuff in the oven. people have to know, Ginge. The people have to know. Had to see which one that was. There we go. Okay. Culture and memory, we need a visual technician. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, dude. I mean, I have the recipe at least if I need it. So that's something, I guess. Oh, actually, I do need to pull that back up and pull all that stuff out of there before we do this as well. Actually. Point, I made 7 committees. Okay. Let me take this, put this over here. I'm not really worried about the juice, just the memories. Okay, I need... Oh, shit. Damn it, dude. Come on. So stupid. Okay, 6 guitars. All our meditation books. Pretty sure it was all our Where's Tommy books. Okay, 8 compasses. Six guitars. 7 commander's logs. Nine small trees. And 1 plans. Okay. 6, 10, 8, 6, 7, 9, 1. Okay. Okay, I think we're all right. I think we're all right. Okay, just got to make sure I didn't knock us offline, because I might have. Okay, I think we're all right. I think we're okay. Ha! Chat's not showing up now. Shit. Yeah, I accidentally clicked a button and now things got all messed up. Shiza. Give me a second, guys. I gotta try to get you guys figured out here again. Yeah, chat's just not popping up. Oh my god. I can't see like the top corner of my screen on this one, and it is where things are. Shit. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. It just got all weirded out. So I will grab you guys and we'll do it the old school way. Which is fine. We can handle this. We've been here before. And I'm assuming it'll like just fix itself next time I reload, but oh shit. I gotta set a timer. It's taking me a minute, dude. I was having problems right there. Okay, we got it figured out. We're all right. Okay, cool. Like Streamlabs, like basically its messages and events thing is like completely shut down, so I can't see anything. Yeah, well, I just popped out your guys' like chats from just the web page and just doing it old school instead of having it all combined over in a OBS like it's been, but that's okay. Like I said, it'll just be something we can probably fix next time I reload up Streamlab or OBS, I would expect. I do got to start recording. Then I got to pull you both back up. Okay. Need a visual technician. I kind of need to shoot an intro to this, so we're gonna run upstairs really quick. And then we'll run downstairs and shoot the meat and potatoes. Taters, Just gonna try to work all that out right now, you know? Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. Bam, there you go. Hit it. Hit it. What's up? What's up, hide and seek champ? How you doing, big cat? Huh? Look at you, man. Dude, I knew he would get it. I knew he would get the game. I'm so proud of him right now. All right. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the channel. Today we are talking about... Oh, yeah, I don't want to say today. I had something to do with it when I brought the forklift in, if I'm being honest. Well, and then he added to it. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. It was an entire thing. It was crazy. He is, dude. Yeah, yeah. He's an absolute shit can. It's crazy. I mean, I love him, but yeah, he's a shit can. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the channel. We are talking committees, and right now we are on culture and memory. So for this committee, we need a visual technician, a sculptor, a cultural archivist, and a manual holder. So far, I have a 100% success rate on creating these guys and getting the committees out. So hopefully you find this video useful, man. Yeah, okay. We're going to have to hit that again on the way out. A little rough on the exit. A little rough on the exit. It's okay. Yeah, I was trying to get up into the thing. Yeah, I was trying to get into the hole, dude. Wouldn't let me in. He's being a real bastard. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the channel. Today we are... Damn it, I said today again. Why do I always say that? I always say today and you guys. And those are two things I really need to get out of there. You know, just content, like video-wise. I also don't need to eat my microphone. No. No, I didn't, Ginge. No, I fucking didn't. I got in the room below here with that method, and it was painful. This time I just glitched into the freaking, like, vent. Yeah, it was a whole thing, dude. It was yeah, no, it did not work at all. At all. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the channel. We're talking committees in this video, and right now we are on to culture and memory. I have a 100% success rate so far in making all of my humans. I have 7 committees sent. So, meaning in Frontier, both of these people, all the people from these committees are up there already. Deep Systems is formed. I'm skipping governance and logistics right now because the Guardian of Humanity, I don't know if you know or not, there's some weird stuff there. So I'm going to hit that one last. Either way, for this one, we need a visual technician, a sculptor, a cultural archivist, and then a manual holder. We're going to be looking for exact values in all of this and just trying to find the most concise and best ways to find these guys. We can say what's up to Felix on the way out. What is up, my dude? Love you, buddy. Hope y'all like the video. If you do, please do leave a like. If you're new to the channel, like or just haven't subscribed yet, that subscribe button as well. I really would appreciate it. Most of all, like always, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. Let's get into it. See, that was a good one. That's true. That is true. All right. Life expectancy. I'm gonna go Ultimate Genesis just because this cranks us to 40. Okay, so we hit at 80. So I'm pretty sure something gave us 10. Maybe it was 12. So 50 hits. Okay. Okay. Life expectancy is 50. We have creativity, empathy, and communication. We didn't, though. We nailed it. Nailed it. Ended up exactly where we needed to be. Okay, creativity, communication. Okay, we are in business with the cameras. There is no shot both of those are 5. Wow. So this one's cheap as all hell. All right, okay, cool. We love that. We love that. No way. No way. Empathy hits at 3? Yeah, we can't even get any lower than that. Wow. All right. So, I mean, what else could you be? No. Dude. 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 You know, when you're trying to make a video... Since last backup, why does it always back up right after I fuck something up every time? Oh, that is crazy. It is crazy how often it happens. It is every single time. Like, that is actually wild to me. Oh, man, that was crazy. Like, holy shit. Okay. He's fine. All I wanted to do was look at what else it could have been. That was it. I needed to go over what goes in there for the video. So, if you're wondering why I was bitchy, I was like, dude, come on, man. Help a brother out. Okay, we hit it with one of those. We'll hit it with one of these. One of these. And then one of these. Okay. Okay. Easy peasy, baby. Easy peasy. Memories. Okay, hang on. Hang on, hang on. We know we can use a teddy bear and a camera. Okay, and now we got to go back. We got to reset. We're going to apply it. Okay, and now we're going to come up here to humans. We're nowhere near begin. We just want to come up here to humans. We're going to click on that and just see what else it could be. It can't even be anything else, actually. Okay, that feels good. That feels good. So the first one on our list is the visual technician. They actually have very, very low thresholds. Their life expectancy is 50. Creativity and communication are both 5. They did not hit at 3. And then empathy hits at 3, which is really crazy. I didn't have anything less than that, so I genuinely don't know if like a 2 or a 1 would have worked. But to hit this, it was pretty simple. I just used an Ultimate Genesis, an Immune Boost, a Nutricore, a high fat, 1 teddy bear, and then a camera. And then just for giggles, I was taking a peek. It genuinely cannot be anything else. Just doesn't hit threshold for anything else. So this one should be pretty easy for our first one off of this committee. Oh, good shit, Ginge. Good shit, dude. Good for you, man. All right, yeah. So all of our juice and stuff just ended up going in right there. Our profession is visual technician. Again, it's the only thing we could have got anyway, but nothing else here is counting up. So we know that this is what we're going to end up with. That's 1 off the board. The next one we need to go for is a sculptor. Yeah, let's go Ginge. That's badass, dude. We'll put you over there. Put you in there. We will go save. We'll stop recording. We will save that one. Rename. Okay. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, you know what? Before we get too far into things, too, Okay, we know backup 3. If we got to come back and I got to make other videos, I want to have a save that I can use like resources for. And since we already have a ton of resources right now in this one, hopefully we'll be good. So yeah, okay, that's what that was all about. We are good on that one. We still got 8 minutes until the hot pockets are ready. So let's get going on our next member. We are gonna have to take a walk on this one, but we'll get it set up, find our thresholds and all that jazz. Redeposit. And then we'll do the thing. So we need a sculptor. So we hit at 80 again. Maybe that's it. Okay, life expectancy. Is 80. And that's creativity, empathy. Empathy and communication. Same as the other one. That's very strange. Okay, we did hit communication on that. Okay, wait. Creativity turned at 20. Okay. So creativity is 20. Communication is 10. Oh shit. I think we'll be okay. Empathy hit at 15. Yeah, okay, so empathy is 15 then. Oh, dang. TQ, what's up, brother? Sorry, my dude. I was locked in, and yeah. We're having some chat slight issues, but we're all right. How you doing, brother? Yeah, honestly, dude, I should probably do something like that too. Yeah, we'll give that a try too, Ginge, maybe. Okay, I pinned that one, so we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. They might have. Okay. It's just easier ways to get to life expectancy, I think. Hang on a sec. As far as bang for our buck goes. That's better. All right, the second one we need for this committee is the sculptor. Thresholds are pretty low again. Life expectancy is 80. Creativity is 20. Empathy is 15. And communication is actually 10, but just considering like what I had to use to get my creativity up to 20, we ended up boosting communication a little bit. So that's how they picked up a little bit of focus right there. To hit our thresholds, I used 1 Ultimate Genesis and then 5 Endura Growth, along with 2 music notes, 1 camera, 1 guitar, and then 3 mirrors. The only other possible... Okay, I'm going to have to do that again because my alarm went off. I love that. That was a good practice run. That was a good practice run, though. That felt good. All right, the second one we need for this committee is the sculptor. The thresholds were pretty low for this one as well. Life expectancy is 80, creativity is 20, empathy is 15, and communication is actually 10. I had to do some stuff to get my creativity up, so we ended up picking up some extra communication and a little bit of focus, but I think we're going to be okay. To hit our thresholds, we used 1 Ultimate Genesis, 5 Endura Growth, 3 mirrors, 1 guitar, 1 camera, and then 2 music notes. This could potentially be a visual technician as well, considering they actually use the exact same stats, but the sculptor does take a little bit more. We have hit threshold for that, and we've also already built our visual technician, so we're hoping for the best on this. I'm feeling pretty confident, though. We've been pretty good on this so far, so. BRB. Yeah, dude. Hot pocket. I just can't hit the highs. You know? Just can't do it. Yeah, dude, very low. Very low. All right, beautiful. So we just got our sculptor as well. So that's the second one for our culture and memory committee. We are now on to a cultural archivist. Pretty reasonable so far. Pretty reasonable through the first two. Feeling pretty good. I kind of feel like things are going to turn on us here pretty soon, but that's all right. We got the resources now. Sweet. Yeah, dude. Like, both of them were, man. Yeah, the visual technician had a 3 on empathy. A 3. 5 on creativity and 5 on communication. Absolutely insane. Like, crazy low. Which does give me hope. Yeah, dude, honestly, like, after kind of talking to you and Ginge and, you know, Abe and a few others, I was like, you know, it'd probably be, like, I skipped and just went down and did all the lower committees first. Well, after I built the 4 easy committees, I guess. So I built the 4 easy ones, and then I went and built all the other ones. But, yeah, I think going for them later tier ones is definitely the way to go. Also, when you look up, like, memories through, like, the hotbar and stuff like that, by, like, through the filter thing, it will not bring up games. I think you have to have it set to, like, all instead of, like, food or memory. I think if you have it set to all, it'll pop up. I was tinkering with it the other day, and it was kind of weird, but... It's 2 down. 2 down, baby! Stoked. All right. All right. Okay. Take a quick 60 real quick. I'm gonna... Oh, geez. Okay, that seems to check out, dude. Yeah, because it's like we sent the one committee up, which might have been our last tier. Are there only 2 tier 4s, or are there 3, or are there only 2 tier 3s, or are there 3 tier 3s? I can't remember, but dude, we got a whole bunch of coffee seeds and a freak ton of those like modules that you can attach to, like, you know, get better returns from fabricating and stuff. I am pumped right now, guys. I am freaking pumped right now. I just did this, didn't I? I did 56 seconds ago. Okay, that's how pumped I am. All right, I'm gonna go grab my food. I'll run a quick 60 on Twitch if I can, just so like we don't, you know, miss any of the fun stuff. And if not, we will sit here and vibe. We will be running a quick 60 on Twitch, guys. BRB. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, all right, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. That was a test run. It was a test run. Yeah, that's 2. All right. Okay, so that's 2 of our people down, I think is what he's getting at here, guys. That's 2 of our committee members down, is what he means by that. So we'll just go ahead and get going on these next ones. Easy. Easy. Yeah, so we'll just slide right into this. Bam. No, not at all, dude. Thanks, Judge. It will happen. Okay. Yeah, cool. Right on. Right on. Okay. Oh, that was nice. A cultural archivist. Literally all of them, the same thing. Interesting. Yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah, for sure. So bizarre. Don't have many of those, but we have that one and 40 probably. $140. Way to drop the hammer, Ginge. I will say is like I don't see like the bots and stuff that like come through Super or through Streamlabs. So it's kind of funny to be in here now. Like to have it up this way again and actually see them come through and get to see you guys drop the hammer. Feels great. Feels good, man. Just happy to see you guys work. I think we're going with that, actually. I'm more than okay with it. Feels like a fairly concise way of getting there. Yeah. Yeah. As far as cheap goes, that'll be just fine. We can make more Endura growth. That ain't nothing. Nothing, bro. Okay. Communication. Communication hit at 35. Just for morbid curiosity. Okay, it is 35. Communication. 35. Creativity turns at 45. Yes. Oh, like when you actually grow a human, it'll give you like sometimes like a weird thing. Is that what you're talking about? I've had that happen twice. One of my people got a weird disease, but my other person got like some like weird, crazy, like hyper neural connectivity thing where they apparently they were just like really good at remembering stuff and whatnot. Sounds pretty cool. Oh, really? I don't think so. Yeah, not that I've seen. That's weird. That's funny. That's really funny. Okay, empathy. Probably like 45, 50. Okay. Empathy is 40. Sweet. These have all been really cheap so far. Still have 4 ash notebooks. Interesting. Interesting. That's good to know. Yeah, that's very good to know, dude. Get our recording going. We are onto the cultural archivist, and again, pretty decent as far as the mental traits we needed to hit. Life expectancy did jump up a little bit, so that's up to 140 on this one. Creativity is 45, communication is 35, and then empathy is 40. To hit these, again, pretty reasonable, especially as far as like the memories go. But starting with the juice, we got 1 ultimate genesis, 9 endura growth, 2 mitochondrial surge, 1 nutricore, and then 1 high fat, along with 5 music notes, 8 mirrors, and 3 cameras to hit. This is the exact same stats as the first 2 people in this committee, just obviously, you know, a little higher tier. So I'm expecting, you know, this one to hit probably well. And we'll be on to our 4th one, which is the manual holder. Probably should have saved it before I started cooking them, but cultural archivist. Yo, Ginge, thank you so much for hanging out, my boy. I really do appreciate you, my dude. Have a great night. May both sides of your pillow remain eternally cool, my boy. And, yeah. We'll see you tomorrow, my dude. We will see you tomorrow. Have a great night, brother. Take it easy, dude. Visual technician, then it'll probably go to sculptor, and then we'll get our cultural archivist. All right, awesome. That just turned over, so we are 3 for 3 on the culture and memory committee. The last one we need is a manual handler. So let's get into that. Ah, way to drop it. Way to drop it, Batman. Really. I mean, he's a manual holder. Like, I mean, that, like, makes sense, right? Like, I mean, not to be shitty, but I feel like there's harder jobs. Like, already on the committee. Like, everybody else, like, is, like, probably... Oh, crap. Gotta go grab my Genesis. Okay. Wait. Height. Communication, wisdom, patience. We know height is 100. Oh. Wait, 40? Weight is probably 40. Yep. Okay. Okay. We need another 20 height. We need quite a bit more weight. Three more weight. 17 more height. so we need 10 and 9. Just hit wait. Actually. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll have a little bit extra weight, but that's okay. Not terribly worried about those ones. Yo, Snaz, what's up, brother? How goes it, my dude? Shit. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I haven't been in there, brother. Is it the one with all the ships? Because that one's real. Well, that is a classic case of nobody doing even the slightest bit of research to find anything out. So, anybody saying it fake clearly hasn't Googled and been like, hey, there it is. That's what I did. Yeah. 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 Tell them proof is on the internet, man. You don't have to defend yourself to the naysayers either, Snaz. You know? They don't know shit. I backed you up. Apparently when nobody else was. It's crazy. I appreciate you, Snaz. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much, dude. Very kind of you, my boy. Very kind of you, my man. Thank you so much, brother. Just happy you're here, my man. Just happy you found us. Vibing, hanging. You son of a bitch. May both sides of your pillow remain eternally cool, even though you're hitting me with slander on the way out the door. Have a great night, my brother. Have a great night, my dude. I had to see, make sure there's nothing else that gave us, like, possibly gave us wisdom. I know. I had to know, though. You know how it is. You know how it is. All right. So we picked up a little bit of what of creativity that we don't really need. We'll be all right, I'm sure. Just take a look. What else could we be? Nothing. Okay, well that gives us a ton of confidence then. Excuse me. All right. Last one is our manual. Manual. Like Helen freaking Keller out here. Holy shit. Okay, sorry, that was mean. That was fucked up. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. That was pretty fucked up. Okay. Resetting. All right, feeling pretty confident about this one. This is the last one for our Culture and Memory Committee. It's the manual holder. Thresholds are pretty reasonable, honestly. Height is 100. Weight is only 40. We went over a little bit just because, I mean, it was easier to use the cheaper juice than some of our better juice. And then the mental trait thresholds were really reasonable as well. They were only 5 for communication, 10 for patience, and 10 for wisdom. We did end up picking up a little bit of creativity as well because we had to use camera, but you know, that's all right. It literally cannot be anything else other than a manual holder. So I'm feeling pretty confident on this one, but either way, We used 1 Ultimate Genesis, 1 Hyper Evolution, 3 High Fat, 1 Bone Fortify, 3 Nutricore, a camera, a Biology Notes, 5 bowling pins, and then also a stopwatch. So we'll check. We'll let this one run through and make sure we end up with what we need. But this should be the culture and memory committee completed. This is the one I got before with the cerebral hyperconductivity. Really strange. All right, we did hit on this one. We did get our manual holder. Also, he ended up picking up a mutation, which is cerebral hyperconductivity. I looked this up, and it just basically says that the conductivity of your brain, obviously happens a lot faster. So you're basically able to remember things a lot better and all that sort of stuff. But either way, that's the entire culture and memory. I had a frog in my throat anyway. All right, we did hit on our manual holder. They also picked up a mutation of cerebral hyperconductivity, which basically just means that your brain neurons fire a little bit quicker. So, your cognition is basically just better across the board. But that is the culture and memory committee wiped out, got all of our exact values in there. They were really, really cheap. So I'm feeling pretty confident about this. Hopefully you found the video useful. If you did, please do leave a like if you're new to the channel, which you just haven't subscribed yet. Hit that subscribe button as well. I really would appreciate it. Most of all, like always, thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for watching. We'll see you in the next one. Boom. Yeah, it's been a minute for me too. That is literally the one I got last time, though, which is really funny. Boom, baby. That is an entire committee knocked out. Guides roughly ready to go. Oh, baby. Hell yeah. Let's go. That was awesome. That was great. That was great. That was great. That was great. So I was really, really nervous before about where we might be resource-wise. But I mean, dude, that's... We only have literally 5 more people to make, and we have all of this left still. And the games. Haven't even used any of the games. feels really kick-ass, I will say. We got all of these ones here on ice. This is for the government and logistics one. But yeah, dude, I'm feeling way more confident that we're going to be able to get all these committees locked up, which is going to be just like genuinely, like actually really freaking exciting, dude. I am pumped right now. They're all so cheap. So cheap. Yeah, they're very strange. I was looking at that too. Like, yeah, and there's like 4 of them as well, so it's like you really end up boosting things you don't need. Yeah, I've thought the same thing, dude. I've thought the exact same thing. I don't know who put that there. Little bastard. Okay, it's visual tech. Control archivist. Yep. Oh, the leeches, man. Just making sure I got all the right ones. Okay, we do. Come on. Get on up. Okay. Big day today. Got 2 more launches planned if we can. Alright, whatever. Don't have time. Beautiful. Mmm. Okay. So we're going to go drop these guys. We're going to go launch these guys. And then we're going to come back. We are catching a lot of lag right now. That is really strange. Haven't had a lot of that yet. We'll come back. We'll hit that other sunken city that's close to here. We'll grab the seeds from the seed vault that is right next to that. And then come back, see if we can launch our last committee, and then get our humanitarian built. Or our guardian built. And launch them as well. Then we'll be all done with committees until they age up. And then we'll see what happens. No shit, TQ. No shit. That's crazy. I was having power bank issues yesterday, actually, but that was mostly just because I was, you know, not getting sun and not getting wind. So, that'll do it for you, you know. Call, what is up, my boy? How are you doing, my dude? How are you doing on this bitchin' Wednesday, my man? Well, I hope. Well, I hope, brother. I think I have 14 batteries at Exodus right now. And yeah, I was having troubles as well, dude. Yep, no, I had to do the same, dude. Yeah, I even upgraded my power bank last time I was here. Because trying to, like, refuel the rocket and then, like, get it to do anything else is an absolute pain in the ass. It takes a lot. We'll take a quick 60 real quick while we're running. I'm going to go put my stuff away and get cleaned up, and I'll be right back. We'll run a 60 on Twitch if we're in the pocket. We are not. This might actually happen, guys. We might actually get there. Oh, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Batman. Fuck yeah, dude. No, I'm with that shit, dude. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely with that. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely with that. I was eating chocolate chips straight up last night at like 12:30 at night, brother, right before bed. Didn't even give a fuck. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, you're only here once, my man. Live it up. Do the thing. Hell yeah. Or heck yeah. Heck yeah. Shouldn't be giving any props to hell. Yes, sir, baby. Living the dream. Love that. How are you doing, Call? How are you doing, my boy? Oh. Well, I don't know. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Guys, this thing just broke off my... Oh. Hey, it can go in either spot, though. That's cool. Oh, shit. Okay, doesn't really fit in there. This little thing just broke off my case. Like one of the dumb little flap thingies. To be fair, it's been around. That thing is... It has dealt with some shit. Seen some things. I remember when I could hop on Twitter and just find like a whole bunch of football news. Now I hop on and it's just nothing but doom. Wow. Okay, so I hop on over. This is crazy. I hop on over then to Bleacher Report, right? You know, let's just jump straight to the sports then. That's fine. We can get there. Second article down, Bill Clinton crashes Cowboys presser. And I'm like, holy shit, dude. Nobody fucking likes you. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Fucking politicians, man. Ugh. That's my Thai talk for the day, though. That's my Thai talk. I'm done. I'm good. Why are there so many more mines here? I feel like they've been planting more mines around this bitch, dude. Just secretly, you know, like haven't been saying anything, but they're releasing like shadow updates. Those things are dangerous. Absolutely dangerous. Just like that one Sunday morning when Baker Mayfield woke up. That one fabled Sunday morning. Right, Abe? Right? Give me a rope, am I right? For me. For me. Not for them. In game. Yeah, no shit. And institute the digital ID. Yeah, sorry, I can get going. I'm not going to. I'm not gonna go to the dark place. All I'm saying is it's tax refund season. It's a great time to buy some weapons and ammo. You know? Great time. Great time for it. Great time for it. No better time, some would say. Said that before. NFL draft, Abe. NFL draft. That gets your blood pumping. That gets my blood pumping. I've heard. Yeah, no, I've heard, Batman. Putting up facial recognition bullshit everywhere. Like, yeah, you guys are going full on surveillance state. Like, yeah, no, I'd be, I'll keep my mouth shut, but we all know. We all know. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's like that one time a year where pretty much every fan base feels like they're going to win a championship. And honestly, like with the way things go in the NFL, every year some team goes from like a bottom feeder to a playoff contender. So, you know, there's a right to have promise and hope and all that stuff there. I am firmly in that boat right now. I mean, even before the draft, like I genuinely like if we shit the bed in the draft, I'll be like, okay, that might make things a little bit more difficult. But so far, what we've done in free agency, plus like what we already have, I'm like, you know what? We are looking pretty freaking good, I will say. And especially when you start stacking us up against, you know, the other teams out there. And I'm not saying other teams don't look good. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's not like last year going in at this time being like, oh man, we're going to have to like hit the draft of a century to even have a shot. And we didn't. And we didn't. You know what I'm saying? My understanding, call, is yes. Yes, they are. Like, a lot of shiesty shit. Like, did you hear about that girl in Florida that's, like, facing charges for, like, saying a joke about the freaking douchebag overseas. The douchebag. Cost, what is up, my dude? How are you doing, my brother? Well, I hope, my man. Well, I hope. We are waiting for our little tram here to throw these bad bitches on. We're going to get them over. We'll grab our ship, bring it over. And then ramalama ding dong. Yeah. Yeah. I said it. That's from Greece, by the way. I think. I don't... I feel like it's something they say in one of their songs. Shoebop, shebang, shebang, or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Or ramalama ding dong. I feel like it is. If it's not, it probably, like, was part of the script at some point, and they just ended up, like, cutting it out because it was too amazing and overshadowed the rest of it or something like that, I would bet. Love that, dude. Honestly, man, those late night showers right before bed, though, just set you in that perfect relaxed state to just slip right in. Although I do say I hate it when my hair is still wet and it gets my pillow wet. I do not like a wet pillow. So I gotta dry my hair, but like get like my head completely dry before I can lay down. Otherwise, it's just, you know, I just can't do it. Just can't do it. You know. But yeah, aside from that, they're freaking kick ass. All right, that's headed over. Let's take our cables off here. Yeah. Repositioned back under a better spot. Oh, Batman, dude. Not just looking out for Gotham. He looks out for chat too, man. Except here, heads do actually roll. Yeah. Yeah, he's not so forgiving here. Not so forgiving here, boys. I love it. I love that shit. Just love to watch you work, my man. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I've unfortunately seen some things come across social. Oh, cost. Oh, cost. Well, I mean, everything about it minus that is going to be awesome. Remy, with the raid. Thank you so much, my dude. How are you doing, brother? How did the stream go, my man? Little Subnautica action. Saw you in there getting after it. Well done, my boy. Well done. Spent a lot more time above land than I would have expected for a submarine game, I'll tell you that much. That I will say. Had you on a little bit before I hopped on myself. Oh, shit. Come on back. Dude, we were so strong. We were like... Oh, Hercules up in this bitch. From the nutty professor. That kid. Hercules, Hercules. Okay, never mind. Yo, Brett, what up? What up, what up? How goes it, dude? Love that, dude. Right on. Yeah, kick ass. That is kick ass, my brother. Dude, I'm pretty close here, my man. I've got my second to last committee right now. Getting ready to launch. Getting ready to launch. Doing well, brother. Doing well. How are you, Brett? Doing very well, my man. Thanks for coming over, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, cost. That's rough, brother. I mean, like, you know, like I said, it'll still be relaxing, but dealing with the wet pillow, I just can't. So everybody's updated. Costa's taking a night shower before he goes to bed, but he has long hair, which means that his pillow's going to get wet. So, how do we feel about going to sleep with wet hair? I'm pretty adamantly opposed, if I'm being 100%. It really messes with my chi. You know? It's like a sweaty pillow I didn't earn. It's the smell that wet hair generates overnight. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I didn't even consider that aspect of it, but that is a new layer. That is certainly a new layer. Man, this guy, dude. Wisdom. Oh, blow dryer. Yeah, I forgot those exist. I forgot those are a thing. Totally forgot those exist. Okay, all right. Problem solved. Way to go, Call. Call on the case, man. Just coming in. I didn't see a magnifying glass or nothing, dude. Did smell a pipe, but I thought that was the neighbors. All right, let's go get our people. Why I have a single foot of gas cable on. Oh, I just got it off that. That makes sense. That does make sense. Actually, all right, yeah, pump it up, baby. Pump it up. Our people are right here. I think our rocket should be pretty much ready to go. But we do need our... I mean, I would like our methane tanks to be full because we're going to be doing 2 more launches today, hopefully. Finishing these out, man. Finishing out the committees today, boys, is the plan. And we are on track. Big time stuff. Big time stuff. Man, I really wish forklifts would be like more of a thing. You know what I mean? I had it all set up before. Ow! What the hell? Lord. Yeah, man, and game just held us down. It didn't want to see us succeed. I think that's what hurt the most, right? Is it's not that... It's not what happened, it's how it happened. On the real, though, like, why are forklifts a thing in this game if they're basically, like, kind of useless? Like, I mean, especially after my struggles of trying to get into the vent yesterday, and it literally being overweight and tipping forward, and like all of my box construction tumbling to a pyramid of broken dreams. Which sounds dramatic, but it was very much my reality. It's tough. It's tough. Oh. Let me in. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's not get our beak smashed off here. Can't believe I had to add connectors last time because the game's holding us down. Oh yeah, baby. All right. Well, pretty simple. Go get our first launch on. We'll come back. We'll get everything all reconnected. Dip. Build our next committee. Probably build our guardian. If we can, which I'm pretty hopeful about right now. And then, that's all our committee's done, man. That's the committee's done. That's basically all known locations explored, I do believe. Pretty thorough whooping laid down. And by thorough, I mean like at least 200 hours. Like we're right at maybe a little bit over 200 hours on our playthrough right now. So we've earned it. We put our time in. Enjoyed every second of it. Truly. It's been incredible. Absolutely incredible. To think how much we have left too. How much of the game is actually we got left to come out is really exciting. I mean, to put 200 hours into a game that is apparently only about 20% of the way released is pretty wild. So, you know, looking at possibly about if you really want to get into it. And I mean, I could get through things quicker now, and you will definitely get quicker at certain things as, you know, time goes. I forgot to hit the button. But yeah, man, looking at probably a solid like 500 hours at least.
Tower cleared.
As far as I think what you could get out of a playthrough on this. After it's fully released, of course. In a single playthrough. And that's based off me putting 200 hours into what we got. We did go and explore other locations again and stuff like that. So again, you know, it'd be cut down quite a bit. Assuming you 100% those locations when you're there. No shit, cost. I had no freaking idea. Damn. The more you know. Ah! It's good to know. It's good to know. Oh, jeez. Love that. Never too old to learn something new. And useful. Oh, here it comes. Ah. Every time. Gets me every time. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. I don't believe that. I don't believe that, TQ. I don't believe that, brother. All that knowledge you've picked up and bestowed upon me, and all us other now wiser individuals, all of that was learned within the past few months even. Yeah. Every single time, dude. It's so good. It is so good. Oh, it didn't hit the button. Copy. Ah. Yeah, we've got a nasty power bank over there now, so we should be in pretty good shape. Yo, Koala, what is up, my brother? How are you doing, my dude? We're flowing. We are flowing. Okay, you can just relax. Settle down, buddy. Love it. Love it. We are operating at full capacity. I don't think we really need that. Alright, we're moseying. We're moseying. How are you doing, Sir Koala? Well, I hope, my brother. Geronimo? Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh, that's my best one yet, right at the top. Oh. Yo, crazy. What's up? How goes it? How goes it? How goes it, my man? So basically, I mean, short answer, bringing humanity back from extinction would be the point of the game. Yep. Yes, sir. Yep. And the game within the game is sticking the fucking landing. Huh? Feeling pretty good about that. Yes. Yeah. So, I think it's technically labeled like an adventure game, but yeah, dude, definitely a survival game. This is our world, water world. Thank you. I was pretty proud of it. I really was. Yeah, survival, building, exploration. The exploration is awesome. There's like a whole bunch of like secret areas and stuff like that. It's really badass. The lore is really good. Some of the lore will hit you really freaking hard. Not to overstate it, but if I had my vote, game of the year. Right here. It's amazing. I've got about 200 hours into my first playthrough. We're getting pretty close on this one to kind of getting everything done that we have available to us in early access. But yeah, dude, it has been absolutely amazing. It has been absolutely amazing. It's a really good game. Really, really good game. And they are planning a console release sometime this year as well. So, yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, welcome, my boy. Welcome, man. Stoked you popped in, bro. No shit, Koala. Damn. I mean, sometimes people have just had enough and they're like, you know what, I'm out. Oh, there's our pod. Yeah, absolutely, brother. Absolutely, man. Stoked you popped in to hang out, my dude. Yeah. It's awesome. Oh, the lore is good. It's just, all of it is good. I mean, as you can tell, it looks beautiful. And I mean, the nighttime thunderstorms, dude, when the lightning strikes, the clouds, like, light up. You know what I mean? Like, it is spectacularly beautiful. Oh, it is such a good looking game. It's one of my favorite parts. Okay, boop. Just give it a little kiss. Oh, it tried to hold us down, but we didn't let it. Okay, yeah, I was like, I'm not expecting a ton from these guys because they were all super cheap. Okay, actually ended up picking up some more memories there. That was kind of surprising. Ha! Oh, yeah, we got a few pieces of candy. Beautiful. Love that. Love that. All right, we got one more underwater location to explore, and we have a seed vault right next to it. So we're going to head that direction. We're going to finish that location out, get our seeds for our last committee, get them hopefully put together, go launch our last two committees because we have most of them built for our other one. And yeah, dude, we're We've got Caretaker pretty much wrapped up then. 7. I got 7 coffee seeds out of that. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 coffee seeds. We actually got a lot more memories than I was expecting. Like, way more memories than I was expecting. Yeah, I feel like we got a lot back for what we put in. I'm not complaining, it's just not, you know, not how it would normally go, I feel like. Alright, this is where we're headed right there. Easy dubs, baby. Easy dubs. Let's freaking go, boys. This is kick-ass. I'm excited. Because we could hopefully launch these 2 committees back-to-back if we get lucky. We should have the resources for it. We'll probably have to wait for power, but still, very exciting. There is combat as well, which is a nice little wrinkle. It's not like, I mean, it's a part of the game, but, you know, to a degree, you can kind of seek it out at times. I mean, you know, when you show up to a new location, normally you're going to have to fight your way through some stuff when you get there, but yeah, it's great. My favorite part is the secret areas in the exploration, though. I mean, any game that rewards exploration is just the bee's knees. Which we still never got an explanation on. Not enough for what? What do we need it for? Is it just for oxygen? Ah, okay. Okay, that's fair. No, that's fine. Yeah, we'll stick a pin in that for now. Alright. Dude. We're gonna have to start thinking about a new game. Excuse me. I mean, we've kind of been kicking some things around, of course, you know. But haven't really that's about yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Yeah. Actually, Batman, you're playing that as well, weren't you? That's so funny. Yeah, dude, that is so funny. That's awesome. Badass, dude. Yeah, that's a good one, brother. That is a really good one. Yeah, yeah, this is kind of its own vibe, dude. Yeah, like they set up a really unique and interesting world, I guess. You know, one thing, I can show you a couple things while we're moseying here. So this is us over here. We're a caretaker. I mean, we were able to like change the way we look and stuff like that. That's all just cosmetic, obviously. But then over here, you'll see these things. These are blueprints. And see how this has like adaptability and logic. Then this one has wisdom. So like all of these things that are memories will give you different traits, obviously, and then with different traits you can craft different humans, which you have to do to like, you know, do different stuff throughout the game and whatnot. But yeah, and then like, I mean, you know, here's just different materials that we've picked up, and you know, I mean, you can craft a whole bunch of different stuff, dude. We have a jet ski, my guy. That is a functioning jet ski. That thing rocks. That thing kicks so much ass. It's so fast. When we get to this next POI, I'll pull it out and like bum around a little bit. It's so fun. It's awesome. It's absolutely badass. These are oil tanks. We got something making diesel for us up there, passing it through our diesel tanks. These are solar panels. Obviously, we got some wind turbines producing some power for us. We've got sonar, 360, my brainchild set up right here. Yeah, dude, it's great. It's a great game. It's so good. And like I said, there are guns. So it's like we have this thing. It's an electric rifle. There are ballistic weapons as well as some other goodies. Yeah, and like, dude, they apparently update this thing quite regularly. I've been playing for a little over a month, and I've seen 2 actual, like, pretty, like, at least semi-meaningful updates come through. And by that I mean, like, we actually got content with each of those, like, updates. The last one was really good. They gave us some new stuff we could craft. They gave us some new locations to go visit, and yeah, a few other things. They have a whole roadmap out right now. We still don't know when full release is, but I mean, it's only like a $30 game too. It's crazy. Yeah, still only in early access. They dropped a beta last week. Yeah, so just over a week ago, or a week today, maybe. It came out fully. It's a great game, dude. It is such a great game. But this is one of my favorite things, man. Just cruising on the ship. Just letting the vibe take over. I mean, the water's great. The physics are really good. I genuinely really can't think of anything really bad to say about it, dude. The entire time I've been playing it, which I said, again, is 200 maybe over hours, I've only had 3 crashes, and 2 of them were both when I had kind of there's a lot of like stuff going on. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I wish we could build our own ship. I think that would be cool, but you can, obviously, you just get like the bare bones ship, and then you gotta like build all your stuff into it. So I mean, that's pretty cool at least. But this is what I mean with the sky lighting up when it's raining and lightning, dude. Isn't that nuts? And you can see the rain falling in front of the lightning strikes too. Like, it blows my mind. This game's like, it blows my freaking mind, dude. Mm. Mm. It's so good, dude. It is such a good game. Oh. Yeah, dude, they're really good. They've done such a good job with this game. There were a lot of things I was debating on playing. I'm really happy this is the one I picked. Like, I am stoked this is the one I picked. Particularly because getting to have the experience I've had now, kind of getting to that point where we're wrapping that up and like where we're, you know, about done with what we have available to us. Knowing that there's only about, you know, apparently rumored about only about 20% of the game out right now, and knowing everything we've done, to know that I'll get to come back and get to, you know, run through all this first part again, but then get to have all that other content when the full release happens, man, like, I'm so pumped for that. Yeah, I am so excited, actually. Like, it's weird already to be looking, like, that far ahead. I mean, I don't really, you know how far ahead I'm actually looking, of course, but... Yeah. Yeah. It'll be cool to see how, like, far it comes along. Because that region over there, that lightning region over there, that's completely new. They added that in that last update. Yes, TQ. That's what, yeah, I was in, oh, whose was it? I think it was Harm's stream yesterday, before I got on. And somebody was in there talking about it. I think Fu was in there. Oh, it has so much potential. And that's like the crazy thing is, I've loved my playthrough so far. I've been insanely addicted to this game. It's pretty much all I've played over the past like month and a half. And that's the thing too, is I have 200 hours in this game in literally like 5 weeks. And that's me playing like 4 to 5 days a week. Even. Like, the sessions are normally about 10 to 12, and it's hard to put down. Yeah, no, I've loved every minute of my playthrough, and that's the craziest part about it, is I feel like I've already got such like this huge, robust experience compared to what I would normally get in so many other games, especially games that are $60, $70. And this thing's only $30 early access, and I've already got this much enjoyment and like just awesome experiences out of across the board. It's completely mind-blowing. I mean, if this is only 20% of what we're getting, like, that is insane. Like, whatever they're planning on dropping is going to be absolutely nuts. It'll have to be in Game of the Year contention. It'll have to be. So Crimson Desert's just going to have to deal with that. No offense to Crimson Desert. I'm sure it's a great game. I'm sure it's a great game. I've heard great things, actually. Very good things. Yes, yep. That's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I thought, dude. That is exactly what I thought. It was funny, too, because after I ended up firing it up, you know, I was just kind of hitting up a couple locations, just seeing if we could find anything, and that was actually one of the ones that we ran to, like, first off. Yeah, so I looked at that map again and was like, oh, dude, if that's it. I mean, dude, we are talking, like... like, there's got to be, like, close to 15, maybe more clusters on that map. It's crazy. Mark our ship just in case we become a lost toy. We're gonna have to beat his ass too, because we're gonna go take his eggs and he's gonna be super pissed. Said what I said. Oh, whoops. Snake those bad boys. Snake some of those bad boys, just in case. We do have some batteries. Probably should build a couple more abyss glows. Build 5 more of those bad boys real quick. Don't have anything to throw in our recycler. Power bank is looking good. Okay, I found out that is a good way to fill up our tanks as well. It stops it from all peeing out the end of the last one, so it's good to know. It's good to know. It's good information to have. We will heal up before we go down as well. Perfect timing. Yeah, we'll heal, charge, save. Then we will get nautical. Charge, heal, save. Oh, you know what? What do we see? We must be right on top of it. Yeah, we're about right on top of it, it looks like. Sure are. Oh, that might be the seed vault over there as well. That would make sense. They were like basically right on top of each other, so. What? Get shit on, dude. Go away. Why are you here? Oh! Oh! He almost got us. He almost got us. We're getting leeched. We're getting leeched. Okay, it is a horror game. Punk ass bitch. Sneak up on us. Dumb idiot. What the hell, man? Dude. crap. Oh. Thanks, Pirate. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, my Lanta, dude. Holy. Yeah, I can't either. I can't either. Yeah, you were in there yesterday, right, Foo? Right? It was in Harmstream, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was, because he just read Jacob and Elias. Yeah, it was. Yep. 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 Yeah, I remember now. Dude, I got in there just in time, dude. I got in there just in time. So serendipitous. Man, that shark was an asshole, dude. What a dick. Oh, that was the blood of our foe. Yeah, dude, they are definitely more aggressive now. Yeah, they have done some stuff to the sharks. I mean, beyond the weird biological and mechanical testing that they've already done. Yeah, no, I feel that, brother. Right? Bro, if I see a large sea monster, I'm probably gonna quit. Like I don't think I could handle it. It is one of my like actual like hang-ups about Subnautica, because I'm pretty sure there's some pretty big shit under there. Like, I'm still gonna get in there, but damn. It's probably gonna be a little rough. Might be tears. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, well that feels... That's more reassuring anyway. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. All right. Okay, we are about to start taking some damage. There we go. Seven meters now. We got to 135 meters. I don't know. We'll have to go back down. We'll have to go back down. And if you're trying to freak me out, it's not going to work. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, okay. It's alright. It's good to take a lighter approach to things sometimes, you know? Yep. Good stuff. Good stuff. That was a pretty successful first dunk right there. I feel like we're really making some headway. This one's deep. The last one was nice, because, like, you know, it only went down to 100 meters, so we didn't take damage the whole time or nothing. These ones can get a little rough. Just listen to the do sound the whole time. It's not doing a lot of damage, but... Appreciate that. Appreciate that call. That's all I need. That's more than I need. I mean, even if it was just your 2 arms. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Stay focused, alright? Stay focused. Head in the game. What? Oh, I don't have my light on. Alright, now sassiness. What? Okay, we were at 135. This one. Ow. Back, savages. Oh, nice little Where's Tommy book for us. I love that, love that. Can't believe he's trying to pull out the danger music, bro. Like, we are the danger music. Dude, if I come out of here and get attacked by another shark, I swear to God. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Why? Oh, good Lord. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Dude, I'm not 100% sure. I think we might take something a little shorter, maybe like BioShock or something like that. Just to kind of give us a little break in between while we kind of maybe figure out what our next like great expedition is going to be. To be fair, I didn't expect this game to be everything that it was. Yeah, dude, I don't know. We have so many options, bro. We have so many options. Like, it is crazy. Like, I mean, we could even do, like, the Oblivion remake. I've never played Oblivion, so that would be a dope one to do. I mean, there's Outbreak Island. I mean, obviously, Forest, Green Hell, Sons of the Forest, freaking, Into the Dead, Our Darkest Day, which is kind of like some, kind of like side view pano type like zombie game that has some like what is it, State of Decay elements to it. I can tell you it has been an insanely fun playthrough, my man. Yeah, I mean, the exploration is awesome. It's beautiful. It's unique. That's, I think, one of the main reasons it really grabbed me, is not only is it a survival game, which I like just as a genre, but also it's a very unique take on everything. Like, I've never really seen or played anything like this, especially, I mean, like, what the story is about, you know, and everything it has going on for it that way, so... No, and I mean, I don't think that this probably even has, like, as much, like... watch appeal maybe as like a Green Hell or a you know, Forest or something like that, but that's also partly too because like we are in water, so I think that environment kind of makes things a little bit different, because I even kind of felt like that with like watching people play Stranded Deep first the Forest or Green Hell. There's just less downtime in those games because you're always running around, you're always on land, there's always something kind of going on, whereas in this and Stranded Deep, I mean, you know, you're traversing between islands and stuff like that so often that there's a lot of downtime, just kind of hanging, whatnot. But the secret areas are a big deal to me. Being able to explore and like check everything out. The systems they've built and how they work together, I think, is really great. This electric rifle, having the backpack, the overcharge shots, all pretty unique to this game. Especially that this is like the best weapon. Like this is like a unique weapon to their game. They still have the flamethrower and the ballistic weapons. But like this thing, they made the badass one, and it's the one that's unique to their game. So that I think is also really sick. Our Ski-Doo, which I forgot I was gonna take for a spin. This thing is just funner than hell to drive. Like, cause it's so fast. I don't know. They've just done a lot of things really, really well, I think. I mean, for all the survival games I've played, this one is the most unique. And that I appreciate. Because I will say, as much as like I'm excited to play Green Hell and The Forest, is like they are very much like pretty similar games. I would even say they're pretty similar to Stranded Deep as well. Not that that's a bad thing, but just I think this one definitely gets more points too because it is unique. At least for myself, it does anyway. I give it some more points for being unique. That's what I say. Turn our light on in case some of these godless savages try to attack us while we're out here in the streets. Just trying to spread the word. Well, at least we know we can pick up the car if our freaking memories are stuck in there. Good lord. Ugh. Yeah, that is the seed vault right there. Visually, it's doing some pretty weird shit under here right now. I feel like we've probably got through most of it, but... We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Another seed vault. We're going to take one more peek around. See if we can find any other memories real quick. If not, we will go release the seeds. Get back to Lazarus. Hopefully get this committee built and our guardian as well. Alright, nothing there. Keep cruising. We're about half health. Okay, and we're back to the seed vault, so it's a pretty concise exterior around the main building, which we have also picked. Okay, cool. Well, we'll get topside. Heal up, grab some power, come back down, grab our seeds, get back to Lazarus, get some committee building going on. And then, yeah, dude, that'll probably be it for Caretaker, dude, for us for a little while. Which is really, really, really exciting. A little sad, but it's been an awesome playthrough. And honestly, like, yeah, it's been great. It has been so much fun. I am excited to get into some other stuff as well. Long list of games to get through. Others coming out. Amongst more that I'm sure will just pop up along the way that we will get excited about and find, and will be amazing awesome as well. So yeah, man, this has been awesome. This has been great. What a great game. I'm already going into reflection mode. Ah. We can make this a little easier on ourselves. Bet we could tag the seed vault. Like, I know roughly where it's at, but just so we're not coming down on the wrong side of the building or something. Back beasts. Okay, we do have a cord. Oh, wait. All right. Should be the last seeds we need to grab. Hopefully. 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 Oh, I forgot about you, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, dude. Okay, fine. I just totally forgot about him. Like, we'll just clear him out now. Just to have to dive all the way down there, grab our seeds, come up here and just get murked by that dipshit camping us. That's a little rough. Oh my god, I don't even have cord. Okay, it's fine. We're in shambles. We're in shambles, boys. We're figuring it out, though. We just gotta go get more cord. Good lord. If lengths are 20, why... Never mind. Like, why can't you just pull out a length at 20? Why isn't it just, like, pull 20? I have questions, guys. Little quality of life questions. Where are you, face? Yeah. How? Like, what the hell? Good lord, dude. Like, does his attack just keep going? Or, like, what is that? That was nuts. Good lord, man. Those things are such bigger pains in the ass than they used to be. Holy crap. God. Should have just been shooting them the whole time. Okay, I guess we'll go all the way back down here and find our... Grab our seeds again. Good lord, dude. Just, I swear this wasn't a thing until the last update. Like, I've never been attacked by those things until today, so... Alright. Got our boat and our seed reserve. Our seed vault marked. Let's get underwater. Yeah, more leeches. Yeah, more leeches. Okay, cool. Alright, we got rid of them. We're going down. Grab our grab our seeds again. We'll get topside. Get them on the ship. We got the douche whale cleared out finally. Oh, they're such assholes. Man, they do damage. God, those things hurt. Yeah, okay, and then we'll get back to Lazarus and get this finished out. Good lord, dude. I wish it would just attack us when we pull up instead of, you know, having to repeat this here, but that's alright. Should have remembered that we are no longer friendly with them because they don't want to be friends. And I don't know why. Boop. Drop those bad bitches in there. All right. Ship is that way. Alright, last seed acquired. Let's get topside, baby. I'm so jazzed right now, boys. I am so freaking jazzed right now. I can't believe it. Can't believe we're about to Finish up our caretaker grind, man. It's wild. It's cool. It's really cool. It's wild. So, shark, like, right freaking by us. All right, there's one. Where are the rest of our seeds at? Go away, man. That's not it. Okay. They literally wind up on that side where the shark is. Oh no, they're all up here. Okay, okay, okay. There is that shark literally just camping that other side though, so that does not feel good. Dude. Okay. Just eat it up there, brother. There you go. Robot arms. Get some. Oh, goofy little guy. Yeah, I genuinely feel like it's trying to bait us over to that shark. The current is going to the left, but our thing is being carried way out here. Oh my. Shouldn't it be going that way? Is that not how waves work? Like, truly, is that not how waves work? Let's not forget to build Lazarus pods this time, too. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was my fault. That was my fault. I bounced that one right off the side. User error there. It's rare. It's rare. Most of the time, it's just the game. There we go. Wow, look at that grouping, huh? The man a rifle. Build some Lazarus pods for our seeds. Those build up for a minute. Oh, you want it? You want to dance? I knew you were gonna want it. Should have just left us alone, man. You should have just left us alone, man. Right in the eye. Just cook his freaking brain. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, we're in hell. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, we're in his dojo. Oh my god. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Are you guys okay? I'm great. Really wish I could have kept my feet under me a little better. Oh, man. Ooh, buddy. All I wanted was some damn seats. Out here, trying to freaking restore humanity. Whoops. Trying to restore humanity. Oh, jeez. Dude. The stress. The stress. Okay, we did it though, boys. We did it. Got through that one. Even though we can't get through the door now, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. There's just a lot, all like in succession right there, you know, like, man. All right, piece of cake. Piece of cake there, boys. Ah! Ah! We'll just get moseying. These last couple committees put together. Get them launched. And, yeah, dude. Freaking A. Pumped. Just happy we're all enjoying our time. Good Lord, man, that was rough. Oh, that was rough. Get some more loot, though. Some high-tier loot, no less. Grab all of our memories while we're down there. Oh yeah, not today, Satan. 2 mines right in front of us. Pfft. Will not fall for these tricks. Not again! Not again, anyway. They might have got us the first time. And the second time, but they will not get us a third time. And technically the second time I was ghost riding, so. And the first time I just shot one way too close to the ship. They got some range on them, you know. The spread on the blast radius, I guess, is what we would call it. It's a little, it is on the robust side. Reverse thrusters. Drop anchor. We might have about nailed that one. I mean, pretty good. Pretty good. That's one of our better ones. As far as being right in that pocket. Love that for us. Boop. There we go. There we go. Had to throw the knee up on there, give it a little bit of that shin action toward the end. You know what I'm talking about. Oh. Alright. A little bit of a drama queen over here. Oh, I fell down. Oh, shit. Give me a break. Like, what's wrong? You know what I mean? What is it now? Alright, Ramalama Ding Dong. Ha! What is up, Lazarus? Whoops. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This one here, that other one still has a pod in it. So we'll have to make somebody first before we can swap this pod into a one of the cryo spots. But that's alright. It still has, I was gonna say this has probably got like 2 hours on it still or something. Or I mean an hour and a half, hour and 45, plenty. I mean all we have to do is get one build, that's more than enough time. I'm gonna get this placed in here, we'll go get saved. As in we'll go make a save, not necessarily that like, you know, calling down the Holy Spirit or anything. I mean, well, I mean, in a way, maybe we are. In a way, maybe we are, guys. You know? And blessed be his name. Smooth transition here. Okay, I'm gonna hit those. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and we'll be right back and we'll start knocking out this committee. Actually, before I go to the restroom. Let's get on up. Go say what's up to Felix. What's up, dude? What is up, my dude? How are you doing, my boy? What's up, man? What is up? Yeah. He's a pain in the ass, but we love him. And they're already up there. That's awesome. This one should be getting finished out pretty soon. Kernel of Humanity is definitely up there. Yeah, almost there. Yeah, some of the birthdays don't totally make sense, but that's okay. This is our last committee, dude. Cognitive resilience. So we're gonna go ahead and hit that. Let this start building up. This is a tier 2 one, but I mean, this one was a tier 2 and these guys were all super cheap. So we'll see. I mean, this is a theoretical scientist, a neurospecialist, a star analyzer. Yeah, some of them might be a little bit more expensive. We'll see. Apparently there's like 10 of like each type of human, Batman was saying. So like tier 0, tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. So there's supposed to be 10 of each kind. But man, I swear like all of the last ones were like tier 1, tier 0 or tier 1, dude, or some shit. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we're just gonna let that tick down. I don't know if it really matters for that to do its thing or not. But we'll let that do its thing anyway. Hang out here for just a minute. I'm gonna go use the restroom and whatnot, guys. Twitch, we are outside of the time limit for me to be able to run an ad, so we'll just hang out here. Yeah, man, if you need to use the restroom or grab a drink or anything like that, now would be a good time. I will see you guys in about a minute. All right. Shoot us a little tutorial video while we're here, huh? Excuse me. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the channel. We are on committees today. We are talking cognitive resilience. For this one, we need a theoretical scientist, a neurospecialist, a professor, and a star analyzer. We're going to be trying to find all the exact values and figure out the best, cheapest, and most concise way to get all of our humans and our committees built. We've had a 100% success rate so far, so hoping to keep that going. If you find the video useful, dang it. Almost nailed it. Almost nailed it, boys. Almost got it on our first try. I feel pretty good about that. We're going to hit it one more time. Homeboy over here, like, just crashing around. I'm not going to front. It kind of distracts me a little bit. Gets me off my game a smidge, but we got to overcome these things. You got to overcome that. When you're a pro, you can't be letting these little tiny things, you know, take you out of your zone like that. We're better than this, damn it. Why is this plant knocked over? Felix? Okay. Okay. He's I don't know. I don't know about him sometimes, man. I don't know about him sometimes. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the channel. We are talking committees in this video, and we are on to cognitive resilience. For this one, we need a theoretical scientist, a neurospecialist, a professor, and a star analyzer. We're going to be trying to find all the exact values, hopefully find the best, most concise, and, you know, cheapest ways of getting these committees built. We've got a 100% success rate so far. We'll say hello to Felix on the way out. What is up, my dude? Yeah, man. Hopefully y'all find the video useful. If you do, please do leave a like. If you're new to the channel, like, or just haven't subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button as well. I really would appreciate it. And yeah, let's get into it. Okay, there we go. See, that'll work. It's not the greatest. It's not the greatest. But it'll do. That'll do, pig. All right. First one up is a theoretical scientist. We have poop in our pocket. Theoretical scientist. Centered up. Dude, honestly, he doesn't play right, you know? All he does is just knock shit over. Yeah, he doesn't play right. Oh, freaking shithead, dude. What an absolute little shithead. Oh my god. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not accepting values. I forgot we gotta save and right back out and all that sort of stuff. Right. Back it up. Like Beyonce up in this bitch, dude. Dude, when I made mine, I was literally cruising back. I have that tank where I do in the back right now. I think there's oil tanks right there. I used to have an oxygen tank or something. Point being, he hopped up, kind of got on that and the saltwater thing, dude, and just whoop right off the fucking back. I kid you not, bro. I spun around, went to go try to find him, couldn't find him. I was so pissed. I was so pissed. And then I went back and I got him. And then we go to the spot. I got in a whole bunch of shit. He was in the middle, like where the save thing is in your ship, you know? And so I let him out because he's in there just popping shots off, dude. Just lighting it up. And I'm like, okay, dude, like, you know, our boy wants some action, you know? So I let him out to give him some action. And he gets absolutely deleted. And then I made him another time, and oh, what the hell was it? Oh, yeah. So I opened up the middle thing because I had him in the middle part of my ship where the save thing is. I was here. I ran up here to drop the Lazarus pods. I go back down there to grab the memories. I run back up here, and I'm like, wait a second, Felix. I'm like, shit. So I go running back down there to grab him. Dude, straight Houdini'd my ass again. So then I had to go back again to get, like, the one quantum crystal shit for him. It was so freaking annoying, bro. It's like, good God, this little bastard is such a problem child. Like, it's a damn good thing they made him cute, because, dude, man. Okay, so we do hit it 200 intellect. Hit it 170 intellect. $162. 165. Okay, so 170 looks like the threshold. $170 is threshold. Yeah, dude. Yeah, like mine was something similar to that. I went to, dude, I think I actually went to, I wasn't expecting it, but I went to Blackvein, and there was like the couple battle whales there, along with like a whole mess of freaking nests of the hornets. He got swarmed by hornets, like a lot of hornets. But dude, yeah, he was in the middle, literally just ripping shots, dude, just lighting it up. And I'm like, okay, I gotta let him out of there because like he's probably damaging the ship. And I'm like, all right, he wants some action as well, you know, like let's, you know, like unleash the beast, you know. And yeah, no, he got deleted. Sorry, little bastard. Might really be one of our best shots for intellect, though, honestly. Hyper-evolution is really good. That gives us 20. That gives us 50. That does. It gives us 6. Maybe we go with like 5 of these to get 30. Trying to kind of think of cheaper ways to snag these up. Oh, this is good. Snag 50 with nanite infusion. Okay, that'll work. That will work. Wisdom, logic, patience. Let's go logic first. Pretty low threshold. We hit it 30. 35. Or 25, excuse me. So logic is 25. Excuse me. Wisdom. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, so wisdom is 40. Let's check patience. All we need is just a little patience. Patience hit at 30. Patience hits at 30. Sweet. Well, let's go snag up a little bit of logic real quick. Snag a little adaptability, a little more wisdom. Should be more than enough adaptability, I would hope. Okay, so the first one for this committee we need is the theoretical scientist. We know our thresholds. Our intellect is 170, wisdom is 40, logic is 25, and patience is 30. So to hit our thresholds, we did end up going a little bit over, so I could hit my logic. So that gave us a little bit of adaptability and a little bit more wisdom, but we're not too worried about that. We used 1 Ultimate Genesis, 1 Endura Growth, 1 Immune Boost, 1 Bone Fortify, 5 Mind Surge, 2 Nanite Infusion, and 1 Hyper Evolution to hit our intellect threshold. And then we used 4 Encyclopedias, 30 bowling pins. I mean, I was just trying to get rid of them. They eat up a lot of space, so that was kind of that. And then the cognitive cards just to put us over the top for logic. And then that's where we picked up that little bit of adaptability and wisdom. As far as who else we could be, I mean, there's a couple others we could possibly hit, but I think considering we're as close as we are to thresholds, we should be pretty good. So this should be our first one in the books. We'll let them cook and we'll find out. Let's go. What if all these ones are kind of cheap too, dude? Could you imagine? Oh, because I used all the bowling pins, right? Okay, yeah, this will take a minute. I'm going to go snag some water in the meantime, guys. I'll be right back. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. All right, so that's the first one we need for our cognitive resilience committee, the theoretical scientist. We hit on that even though we went a little bit over on things. The next one we need to get into is a neurospecialist. Okay, sweet. That is one in the books. Sweet. Let's go, baby. Give it a save. I think I just saw the thing morph. Looking for a neuro specialist. I was gonna say, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough of those. Okay, that's all right. Okay, so we hit at 66. Or 120, excuse me, 122 on weight, which I'm guessing is probably 120. Yeah, okay. So we need weight at 120. Need empathy, patience, wisdom. I'm actually okay with that, I think. Just kind of trying to mix up the juices a little bit. Yo, Inspector, what's up, brother? How goes it, my dude? It goes well, my man. It goes very well. Sir Het, what is up, my dude? How are you doing, brother? What is up? What is up? Yo, let's freaking go, dude. I'm actually working on my last committee right now, dude. Yeah, working on our last committee right now. I finally figured out the Guardian of Humanity. It was a major pain in the ass. Yeah, but I'm working on the Cognitive Resilience Committee. As soon as I can get all of these guys done, I have all the stuff in the chest for my Guardian, and I can make him, and then I can launch those last two committees, and I'm done. Freaking pumped. Freaking pumped. How are you guys doing, man? 24 hours away from the draft. 24 hours away. It's a very exciting time. Empathy hit on 40. Dude, I've been going on the Guardian for so long. Finally figured it out last night, dude. It was like my last ditch effort. Had to use a whole bunch of like little stuff like this. It was because it kept pushing the freaking logic. If I use an Ash notebook, it pushes the logic over the threshold for the freaking, what is it? What did I keep getting? The quantum engineer. So that's what the problem was with using the Ash notebook, dude. So stupid. So dumb. Oh, man. Okay. Empathy's 40. How are you doing? How are you doing, Inspector? How are you doing, gentlemen? Huh? Patience and wisdom. Okay. Okay, 35. Yep. And wisdom. Yep, wisdom's 30. Okay. 40, 35, 30. Easy, boys. Easy. Doing pretty well, my brother. Yeah. Doing pretty well, dude. Really excited. Probably going to get this guy finished up tonight. I was wondering if we were going to get it done sometime this week. I actually thought I had one more committee to do, so I wasn't really too sure if it would be today or Friday. But yeah, dude, looks like we're going to be finishing up today. Going to be hopping into Once Human with Flag and Ginge tomorrow. And then, I don't know, dude. Got to find a new game. Got to find a new game until release or until something, we get another really big content drop or something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but aside from that, dude, doing really well, man. Stoked. Yeah, headed into draft weekend, so pumped on that. Yeah, dude, just overall good vibes, brother. Good vibes, man. Well, let's shoot another little tutorial video here real quick, shall we? We're onto our neuro specialist. We know our thresholds are weight is 120, empathy is 40, patience is 35, and wisdom is 30. We were able to hit all these thresholds really, really easy. So we used an ultimate genesis, 8 high fat, 2 NutriCore, 4 immune boost, 2 muscle fortification. 4 of those teddy bears, 3 of these teddy bears, 3 Tommies, 1 mirror, 1 small human art, 6 stopwatches, 5 bowling pins, a love letter, and 2 things of biology notes. Again, we've been hitting 100%. I feel pretty good about this. We've hit all thresholds right on. Obviously, there's a couple other things it possibly could be, but again, I feel like just because we're right on thresholds, we should be all right. Let's let them cook and find out. That's where the magic happens right there, boys. See, there's a cut in the video. So they don't see all of this with us walking back and dropping all this stuff off, you know? And a partridge in a pear tree. Oh, let's go, boys. Back it up. Let's go, neuro specialist. I'm hopeful. I am very hopeful. All we need is just a little patience. Hmm. Uh. Boom. Let's go. All right. We got a neuro specialist on that one. We are on to a professor. I think height hits at 190, I do believe. Oh, 180. Yo, Flag, what's up, brother? Let's go, dude. Badass. Good for you, dude. Good for you. Hey, man, if you gotta stay, at least it was worth it. You know what I'm saying? Good for you, my boy. Kick ass, brother. Let's go. Okay, so height is 180 then. Yes. Weight, height, communication, wisdom, and patience. Yo, let's go, dude. Just farmed. Yeah, dude. Yeah, yeah. Extra money's always great. Dude, that's awesome. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Oh my god. So you literally just got to leave on time too? Let's freaking go, man. And you got tomorrow off? Shit, dude. Set up, baby. You are set up. Told you. We're winning championship this year, my man. It's happening. So weight hit at 95. Okay, weight hits at 90. Height hits at 180. That's awesome. That's awesome. Kick ass, dude. Way to go, Flag. Badass. Hey, thank you so much for coming and hanging by, my boy. I really do appreciate you, brother. May both sides of your pillow remain eternally cool, my dude. Sleep well. Sleep well, my boy. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging, my dude. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. I'm excited for you to start launching some humans, my boy. It's going to be awesome. Sleep well, my man. Right on, Flag. Good for you, dude. Shoot for maybe about like noon your time. About 10 my time, I think. If I can be on earlier, I will. Does that work for you okay? Get rid of 50 height. Yeah. No worries, dude. Yeah, no worries, dude. I figured last time we were planning on starting about 11 your time. I obviously got on late because I'm kind of like that, unfortunately. um, but yeah, dude, I think that'll work. That works totally well for me if that works for you, dude. I just I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about not downloading the game. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, okay. That was all my fault. Yeah, it was totally my fault. Oh shit. Okay. He's taller than he needs to be. Oh, cuz that's a 30. Damn. You only need 18 height. Okay. Bam, nailed it. Piece of cake. Easy, easy. I think you've done enough tonight. I think why don't you just relax? You can just hit me up at noon tomorrow, dude. Relax, baby. You did enough tonight. Put your feet up. Have a nice hot shower. Maybe pick up on some of that charcuterie if you got any of it left. Just hang out. I think you earned it. I think you earned it. Okay, communication looks like 20 on its threshold. Communication is 20. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, why not? I mean, the world is your oyster now. You know? I mean, I just feel like it's already almost 10 o'clock, bro. Like, that's... Like, I get you could go to the gym. But it's a great way to start the day, too. You know? And then you get to like ride that like I went to the gym high all day long. Patience and wisdom. Yo, right on, brother. Right on. Right on. Patience is 30. Wisdom is 60. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Patience is 30. Wisdom is 60. All right. Went the wrong way. The third member of our team that we need. The third member of the team that we need for the Cognitive Resilience Committee is a professor. This one's thresholds were a little strange, but we found them out. So weight is 90, height is 180, communication is 20, wisdom is 60, and then patience was 30. We did pick up a little bit of empathy and creativity just because I only had things that also had those to get my communication stat up, but I think we're going to be all right. We use 2 Ultimate Genesis, 3 High Fat, 2 Muscle Fortification, 2 Nanite Infusion, 4 Immune Boost, 2 cameras, 4 Biology Notes, 10 basketballs, 10 bowling pins, 2 stopwatches, 2 cards, and then 2 love letters. There's a couple other things it probably could be, but again, just because we're kind of hitting these thresholds and they're pretty specific, I feel like we're probably going to be all right. We're probably just surpassing all of them in, metrics and whatnot. But this should be our 3rd member, and then we'll be on to our star analyzer. Assuming this one works out for us, we'll find out. All right, boys. We're going to let them cook. BRB. Excuse me. All right, there we go. That's number 3 for our Cognitive Resilience Committee. We are on to number 4 and the last for the committee. Sweet. So we'll hit that one, and then this one will be our guardian. Crazy. Star Analyzer. Okay, life expectancy hit at 80. Hit at 64. Okay, so life expectancy hits at 60. Creativity, adaptability, and focus. Okay. And focus. Shit. Strength hit at 105. Strength hit at 101. Okay. Okay. Adaptability, focus, creativity. Okay, so adaptability hits at 15. Creativity hits at 20. It does. Focus hits at 10. Awesome. Awesome. Dude, that's crazy. I'm still going to have 4 Ash notebooks left over. That's wild. And a whole bunch of other resources. That's nuts. I cannot believe that. The last one we need is a star analyzer. Thresholds for them were strength is 101, life expectancy is 60, creativity is 20, adaptability is 15, and then focus is 10. We went over on a couple things like life expectancy and then obviously a smidgen of adaptability, and then we grabbed leadership too. That was all out of, necessity, focus as well. But for the most part, we hit these right on. Pretty cheap as far as a committee goes too, which is really nice. We used an Ultimate Genesis, 8 Physique Fuel, 1 Mitochondrial Surge, 1 Nutricore, 1 Bone Fortify, 1 Immune Boost, and then just 4 crayons, 1 compass, and 1 travel journal. So as far as committees go, these guys were really, really, really cheap in the Cognitive Resilience Committee. I mean, assuming we actually get the person we want. But, there's only a couple possibilities, and we're probably a little bit higher than a station roamer as far as our stats because of strength and life expectancy. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. This should be our last one. We'll let them cook and we'll find out. Okay. Oh, isn't that the best? It really is the best. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean, my man. I know exactly what you mean. All right, there we go. That's the last one for our Cognitive Resilience Committee. Overall, a really, really cheap committee. They didn't really take that many resources as far as memories and stuff go. So I actually only have one more committee to finish building, so I should have more than enough memories, man. If you're playing it concise and you're just going for exact values and stuff like that, you should end up with more than enough resources. If you found this video useful, please do leave a like. If you're new to the channel or just haven't subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button as well. I really would appreciate it. Most of all, like always, thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for watching. We'll see you in the next one. Boom. Yes, flag. Technically, actually, 10 out of 10 done. Because all we have to do now is build our Guardian, which we know how to do. We have the recipe, and I have all the stuff stored in a box for them. So we can literally build our last person right now, launch our last 2 committees, and we're done with committees, brother. Last caretaker. Check. Freaking pumped. freaking pumped on that. About 200. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're pushing 200 now, brother. Oh man, that is wild. Let's go. Okay. Now, assuming I actually have enough resources to get this dick bag's stats juiced all the way up. Oh, that is so awesome. Oh my god, no way, dude. Holy shit. They just don't give you anything easy in that game, dude. Hey, you just gotta work your ass off for everything, huh? I mean, it's not a bad thing. I mean, you get to actually, like, really play the game, but at some point it's just like, bro, give me a break. Ginge also gave us a recipe. I need to look at this. 1 ash, 2 Tommy, 4 guitar. 1 ash, 2 Tommy, 4 guitar. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, that's badass. That's super badass. Okay, that's what's so weird about that. I was like, dude, there's like something weird going on with our stats over there. Okay, so there might be an alternative recipe for the Guardian of Humanity other than the one that I found. So we're going to give this a shot. Apparently, this has worked for some other people. I just kind of wanted to give it a try and let you guys know if it does work or not. But it's 1 Ultimate Genesis, 1 Nutricore, 10 Physique Fuel, 5 Mitochondrial Surge. That's just to hit the thresholds, right? But we are going to use an Ash notebook in this one, 2 Where's Tommy books, and then 4 guitars. And yeah, we'll see if hopefully this is a better way to do it without burning so many resources and actually being able to use an Ash notebook. We'll find out. Dude, that's badass. Oh, that is super badass. Let's go, Flag. That's kick-ass, dude. Holy shit. Okay, well. Here goes nothing. Dude, fuck yeah. Oh, shit. Just keep dropping it on him, dude. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That's kick-ass. Let's go, baby. Oh, that would be kick-ass. That would be so awesome. That would be so badass. Oh, shit. Yeah, also did not work. Give us quantum engineer again. Crazy. Oh, dude, that's so sick. Kick some ass, Flag. Fuck him up, buddy. Fuck him up. Alright, well, we know our way is the way then. No. Still gonna stick all those. Excuse me? Wait, what? What? Dude, what happened? Did I put it in the wrong chest? Or... I am majorly concerned right now. All my stuff was supposed to be in that chest. If I can't build this thing now, oh, I'm going to be so pissed. Dude, what? It was in that chest. I put everything in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay, we might not be totally boned, but we might actually be boned. I genuinely don't understand what happened. Like, I really genuinely do not understand what happened. I had all of that stuff set out before we even got in here, so... Okay, well, hopefully we still have the stuff. Like, I don't... Dude. Oh, I'm gonna be so upset if we don't. Okay, there's our meditation books. Needed 9 of those. Can't tell what anything is. These. Okay, so we got those, we got the Tommy's books, we got those, we got those, we got these, we need guitars. Just need these plans. These, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good here. Okay. So we need 9 of these. 1 of these. All of those. 10 of these. 8 of these. 6 guitars. And 7 of those. That should get us. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I must have, like, put it in that box and then maybe, like, did some stuff and then, like, reloaded a different save or something somehow is all I can think. Because, yeah, I literally put everything in that chest before we left. So... Because I was like, oh, I want to, like, make sure, you know? It's all good. I think we're gonna be just fine. Just keep cooking, man. It is gonna take forever to cook, though. Crazy stuff. All right, boys. now, BRB. So excited right now. We're doing it, boys. We're doing it. It is pretty crazy, actually. All right, BRB. Let's go, baby. That's our guardian. That's our last one. That's our last one. Let's freaking go. Dude, so kick-ass. That's so freaking awesome. I cannot believe it, dude. I cannot actually believe it. We did it, boys. We did it. Oh, man. Holy shit. I'm so pumped. Two rocket launches in front of us. Two rocket launches till the rest of our lives. Okay, dude. Really being a drama queen about it. A lot of concentration going on here. Ah. I didn't know if we were gonna have enough, dude. But we had plenty. All we can handle, bro. Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry. Stuff you in there. That's what's up. Perfect. Oh, boys. Let's go, man. Let's freaking go, dude. So satisfied right now. Bitchin'. Absolutely bitchin'. Just moseying. Hey, Flag, I just read something that said Cincinnati was going to take Peter Woods if we didn't do the Dexter Lawrence trade. And I wouldn't mind that in the second, but if we took him in the first, especially at 10, I would freak out. So, does that make you feel any better? And Peter Woods could be a really good player. He might end up being a really good player. But Lawrence can help us right now. And he will help us right now. Perfect. 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 Okay, all right, perfect. There we go. Yep. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good here, dude. Like, we're good here. You can have it. You can have it. Thank you, New York. I mean, dude, they're saying he could be there in the second even. So if we took him at 10, could you imagine? People were saying it might be Keldrick Falk, and I was like, oh, dude. And it's not like he should be actually a pretty decent player, I think. Just, you know, obviously looks like more of a run defender than a straight up pass rusher at this point. And, you know, a lot of very well-rounded players that end up getting a lot of sacks in the league with that profile, but you know, doesn't really look to have the same zazz as, you know, Bailey, or as much upside as maybe Reese has. Less questions than Bane, though. Yeah, no, that makes me feel like a lot better too. Like, wow, could you imagine what a disaster that would be? I want to know where the safety from Oregon's going to go. That's the one that I'm really curious about, because I think he's really good. And he tested insanely well too, which should only help him. So, yeah, he might go pretty high. Aside from that, dude, just the whole, honestly, basically, like, the top 10 could be, like, will be interesting, and that'll kind of, you know, but really the entire first round should be pretty wide open. I mean, it's pretty tough to, I know people have their targets and stuff like that, and I get it, but reports are it's going to be a interesting draft, lots of trades, stuff like that, so it should be a lot of fun. They're even talking that Cincinnati might get pretty aggressive, so that's interesting as well. And I wonder if that's going to be us, like, moving up, or if that's going to be us maybe, you know, trading for a player, perhaps. Maybe Jordan Brooks from Miami. I mean, being with where we're at, I would like to keep our second and third round picks, if I'm being honest, just because we are picking pretty early. You normally find some pretty good value there. But, you know, for the right guy, man, F them picks, you know what I'm saying? Let's go win this shit, baby. We do need a veteran linebacker, though. It would help a lot. If we end up, like, not getting Rodriguez, probably, like, in the second, maybe the kid from Cincinnati, like Galladay or something. Then there's, like, a kid from TCU possibly as well. But, yeah, I mean, even if we end up grabbing one of them in, like, the third or fourth, we still might end up signing a veteran, which I think would be a good thing. Like Bobby Wagner, I would really like. But kind of hoping for Rodriguez in the second. I think that would be my dream pick right now as far as actually helping us out for the future. It essentially means we ended up burning either the Knight or Carter pick, but kind of felt like we burned them picks when we made them. Well, the night pick anyway. Just because it was around early. No hate on the dude. But they were like two of the worst linebackers in the league last year. Like literally in the bottom, like the way bottom. And there was a pretty big gap between them and like everybody else, aside from like one other guy or something like that. It was pretty bad. Dexter will help them out a lot though too. Honestly, he really will. And that's kind of an exciting thing, is like, even if, you know, we end up not really being able to fulfill our hopes with at linebacker, he'll help them out a lot anyway, just his presence and what he'll be able to eat up and keeping people from being able to get to the second level and all that shit. So does seem like definitely we'll be moving more to, you know, a 3-4 look as opposed to a 4-3. Which I don't know. I don't know how Murphy, excuse me, translates into that. Just as far as working in space and stuff. Shamar too, just big guys. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they would like move him to us is kind of the thing. They might, but the thing is that Jordan Brooks, his name has come up a few times, and he was like a Pro Bowler last year or something like that, I think. But Miami is definitely in a weird transition mode. I mean, they offloaded everybody, and they're in cap hell right now with Tua and all that shit. So, I mean, that one kind of makes sense. But I would assume it'll kind of be basically like they'll see how, you know, how things go if they're able to get one of their guys, and then if not, maybe they hop on the phone and start hitting up other teams and seeing about maybe pulling in a veteran. We don't have a fifth right now, which is kind of a bummer, but maybe they take like a 6 and a 7 or something, or, you know, a couple later round picks. Because a lot of times you can grab like a good veteran player during the draft for like a 5th or like round pick or some shit. It's really weird how it works, but I mean, shit, the freaking the Colts essentially paid the Steelers to take Pittman. Yeah, I don't know. They have so much cash, though. It's weird to like kind of think what they're doing. Yeah, I think Hill might actually be a free agent this year. I'm not sure. But, I mean, I know Tua is still counting a whole bunch against their cap. Like, they have a whole bunch of dead money from Tua. And then I think they have dead money from the Waddle trade as well. Or, like, money that they absorbed, essentially. So that's, you know, dead money on their cap. Like, if I remember right, essentially they are in, like, massive cap hell right now. And, I mean, you know, they pushed, you know, a lot of their chips in on Tyreek, Waddle, and Tua, and, you know, Brad Chubb, even, the defensive end, you know. They went and picked him up in a trade, and, you know, so they're going to have to do a lot. Yeah, I mean, he was so up and down, and I mean, a lot of that, too, was, I mean, he had Richardson throwing him the ball, you know what I mean? Like, it was... And then, yeah, I don't know. I mean, he was always, like, a poor man's Keenan Allen type of receiver anyway. And I'm like, it's kind of tough. No, Pittman, the receiver for the Colts. Michael Pittman. No, that's Pitts. Pitts. That's Kyle Pitts. Yeah. No. I know who you're talking about. Yep. No, I mean, dude, Pitts didn't have a breakout until this year. You know? Yeah, like, it's actually, like, the crazy thing, dude, do you ever think back on how, there was like, Atlanta could have taken Chase? Do you remember that? And then everybody's talking like maybe we would take Pitts then? Or Waddle? I remember that. I remember just sitting there shitting bricks being like, please. Oh, just praying that they would take Pitts so we could have Chase. And they did. Oh, man. Yeah, that was a stressful moment. And then we got Jackson Carman in the second, and I wanted to stab myself in the face. Like, are you kidding me? Oh. Yeah, no, he really didn't do anything until this year, honestly. Yeah, but I mean, just anywhere Chase would have went, he probably would have put up like 1,000. Like Chase would have been a perennial Pro Bowler anywhere he went. And Kyle Pitts' trajectory probably would have been pretty similar with Cincinnati with where it was in Miami or in Atlanta. Maybe a little better. Our quarterback situation was definitely better, of course. But, I mean, he had some pretty rough moments just, like, with drops and, like, all sorts of different stuff. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm just so thankful they took Pitts instead of Chase. Because, good Lord, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Because they were sitting at 4 and we were sitting at 5. So they had their shot. Like, oh, that is crazy. Okay, that's fair. Well, I mean, shit, even, who was it? Like, Mac Wilson, right? Mac Wilson put up some pretty damn good numbers in Arizona this year with Jacoby Brissett. I mean, and they got Marvin Harrison, who hasn't panned out, which is pretty strange. He had some moments last year, though. He looks like he's getting better. But didn't have the immediate impact I was expecting by far. I mean, I think everybody kind of expected him to be, pretty close to generational. The Raiders, yeah, the Raiders would have been tough. They're a shit show. Yeah, the Raiders would have been tough. They're a shit show. But even then, Brock Bowers, I mean, Brock Bowers tears it up, and everybody knows he's getting the ball. No, he's not as bad as people think, but he is, like, a career backup. He's had opportunities to start before. He's played, fairly mediocre. I'm just saying, he's definitely not one of the better quarterbacks in the league. And for, Mac to put up what he did, I thought was pretty spectacular. A real testament to his ability, anyway. Where did he go? Because he was a free agent. I'm pretty sure he might have went to, like, God, I don't know. I want to say, like, the Giants or something, I feel like, maybe. Maybe that's crazy. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't think Brissett's terrible by any means. But definitely more of a backup, like, than a starter, I would say. Minus last year. And they didn't, they had some offensive line issues last year too, and the running game wasn't very good. So honestly, like, genuinely, like, credit to Brissett. He played, now that I'm thinking about it, he did play pretty lights out last year. He really did. You make a good point. Yeah, I mean, especially considering the situation, he did exceptionally well. I mean, shit, they benched Murray. You know, who is, you know, he's okay. Kyler's all right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I would agree with that, brother. Kelsey's thing is, like, he's very good at running routes. Like, he was better at running routes than, like, everybody. Like, yeah, he was exceptionally good at running routes. A lot more athletic than you would think. Really good at using his body. Great at catching the ball. CJ got a championship, you know that? He won it with the Eagles 2 years ago. Yeah, he got a ring, dude. CJ got a ring. I was actually pretty happy for him. I was a little upset he left. Apparently Cincinnati, like, genuinely thought that, like, they didn't really have to worry about losing him that much. Like, they were really surprised that he left, too. Especially because the Jets signed Conklin. As, like, a tight end as well. Like, yeah, I don't know. It was just a weird thing the way all of that kind of went down, but good for the dude. Good for the dude. Yeah, I don't know. He's a good player. I don't know. He's not. I mean, Kelsey's got a Hall of Famer, you know. Like, Kelsey's a Hall of Famer. Easy. And I will argue, too, is, I mean, a very reliable safety net that not a lot of people have. Yeah, I don't know. I will say, just speaking of tight ends, though, like, it is so badass, like, to see Bowers doing his thing. Oh, no way, dude. It's charged already. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Wasn't sure if it would be. All right. Let's get one of our committees up here, get launched. You know what? If you're going to be dramatic, you can wait your turn there. Give me a break. We're just going to run the one committee up, get them launched. Just so we can get the rocket returned and refueling as fast as possible. And then we'll go grab our pod, and then load our second committee, and then do our second launch. A power will normally take a little longer as far as the refueling thing goes, so we do have a pretty solid power bank though, and it was already done, so it should be about full. We need 12 of our medium batteries to fill it, so, and we have 14. Mostly relying on solar, though. So the rain makes things a little zesty, but that's alright. That is one hell of a hot take, my friend. He's good. He is good. It's weird, isn't it kind of weird, like, the way... I mean, don't get me wrong. Stevenson is a very, very good back. Like, you know, He is. Like, he did... I mean, after, you know, toward those last few games and kind of through the playoffs and stuff, like, he did all right. He did all right. But just considering, like, the hot streak Henderson was on and, like, the, like, kind of the runs he was busting, shit like that, I was a little surprised. I will, Flag. This is my final, well, it's technically yes. Okay, I have to launch 2, but these are my last 2 committees, dude, yes. Yep. Yes, they are, Sir Abe. How are you doing, brother? 3 other running backs better than him. Okay, Saquon Barkley. Let me just go by division here. I mean, I would say he's as good as, like, Chase Brown. If you want to do it like that, but, okay, yeah. I mean, freaking Breece Hall is better than him. Freaking Kenneth Walker. Freaking Bijan Robinson. Yeah, that's right off the top of my head. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, not Najee. No, not Najee. No, not Najee. No, they're very similar. They're very similar. Yeah, Breece Hall, Kenneth Walker, I mean, frick, okay. Yeah, Saquon, Henry, Judkins is probably better than Henderson. I mean, Genty's better than Henderson. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm freaking pumped, dude. I am really pumped. Oh, we're gonna get a nighttime launch too. Let's go. It's fitting. It's really fitting. Who else we got? Oh, frickin' Christian McCaffrey. Sorry, I'm going through divisions in my head right now, so just give me a second. Yeah, Christian McCaffrey, frickin' Kyron Williams. Dude, I've named like 10. Yeah, dude, honestly, the whole Rodgers thing to me was like, we'll see, but I'm going to be honest with you. I lost all faith in that whole experiment when they did their little, him and, freaking, the receiver. The receiver from the Packers. Dang it. I can't believe I'm spacing on his name right now. When they did their little cheesy reveal. Oh, I just had it. He does the Taco Bell commercials. Devontae. Yeah, Devontae. Yeah, and I love Devontae. Not talking shit, but I was like, okay, you're cooked. Yeah, you guys are done, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure... I mean, you're not wrong about the availability thing, but when nobody else on that team can fucking do anything because they're all also hurt, you know, dude, he had so many touches last year. It was insane. Like, he was like the Energizer Bunny last year. It was crazy. Yeah, I don't know. But there are quite a bit of running backs, I think, better than Henderson. Okay, fair enough. Yes, yeah, people have, yeah, no, it doesn't do any damage. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, and I mean, that's just, I think, mostly because, you can kind of use him out of the backfield, He's got that, like, you can kind of, you can do handoffs out of shotgun and stuff like that. Him just having that, better acceleration and speed and burst and stuff like that definitely lends to the more modern approach for sure. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he can catch okay. He's all right. I mean, he's not a receiver by any means, but he's all right. But yeah, I mean, but still, I mean, his ability to wear you down, grind you. So good. Oh yeah, electricity's pumping too. Love that. Up on down. We'll get our people up on the platform, go grab it, come back up, get them loaded onto the platform, and then we should be ready to launch her. Pretty dang close anyway, I think. Which committee was that, by the way? Okay, that was the more expensive committee that we just launched. It depends on the receiver. Some of them are picked in the 6th round because they can't really catch either. They're just fast. Yeah, but Henry's not there to catch the ball. Henry's there to run right through your fucking face for 4 quarters. And by the time you're in the 4th quarter, you're just like, dude, I don't have any energy to try to bring this guy down anymore. But luckily, now we have a defensive line rotation, my boy. Now our interior defensive line can rotate and fuck shit up regardless. I mean, at least from the interior. I mean, Murphy started playing a lot better toward the end of last year. Literally, those last, like, 6 games, he started looking a lot better. Like, it really looked like the light was coming on for him. So that's really encouraging. We got Boye Mafe now. We got Cook in the back end. Kyle Duggar as well. Re-signed our nickel corner. Yeah, we're in all right shape. And we still got the draft coming up. Yeah, he went to go chase a championship, though, dude. I mean, they made it to a AFC championship game. You know? I'm pretty sure they made it there his first year. That year, he, like, was just going off. Do you remember that shit? Like, people were wondering if he was going to break the record or whatever. Or get over 2,000 yards or, like, whatever it was, I think. Am I misremembering, or did that happen? I feel like that happened. I mean, really, the weirdest part was, why did Tennessee blow it up? Right? Like, Tennessee had everything right in front of them, and then just blew it up. Yeah. And that's, like, the best part of, like, the plan right now, my dude, right? Like, that move specifically helps to neutralize, one, our biggest weakness, but also Baltimore's biggest strength. And, I mean, with Rodgers at least, I mean, they don't have a quarterback right now, so, I mean, Pittsburgh's biggest strength, too, would be running it down our throat, and Cleveland's biggest strength has always been running it down our throat. So we literally just solved that problem across the board. And if they can get pressure in his face, like if Dexter can generate pressure in the interior, then Lamar is absolute. They're all fucked. Everybody's fucked. Interior pressure is, like, insanely hard to deal with. That's why Geno Atkins was such a badass. It's why freaking Chris Jones is. Why Donald is. I mean, you know. I miss Geno so much. Oh, I miss Geno so much. He was my boy, dude. I know he's not dead or anything, of course, but just, you know. You know. I know, Tennessee doesn't give a shit, right? The funny thing is, so they hired Robert Saleh, right? The defensive coordinator. He was the Jets head coach for a while, but he was the DC for San Francisco. Went to the Jets, and then I think he went back to the DC there for a year at San Francisco. But anyway, Tennessee hired him, and one of the reports that came out is they were looking for a Mike Vrabel type of coach. And I'm like, weird. Didn't you just, like, fire Mike Vrabel, like, 2 years ago? Dumbasses. What a bunch of fucking idiots. I mean, people talk shit on Cincinnati all the time, but, like, I mean, if we really wanted to take shots, there are other franchises that are also doing some pretty boneheaded shit. I said also doing some pretty boneheaded shit. Although Cincinnati, to their credit, this offseason has been an absolute banger. Absolute banger of an offseason. All the highest remarks to ownership. They did it. Pushed their chips in. Said, F it, we're going to go try to win a championship, dude. We've never seen this before. We've never seen this before as Bengals. I mean, we watched it happen. I've watched the Eagles do it, you know. We've seen the Chiefs do it. We've seen the Rams do it. And now we're doing it. And that makes me happy. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, too, is, like, getting him off his spot. For being a mobile quarterback, like, he needs to be rolling out to his right to be effective, it seems like, throwing. Maybe it's his left. I can't remember. He's a lot better one way than the other, like, rolling out. But if you can get pressure directly in his face and force him to, like, drop back and throw, like, he's not as good. But if we lose contain, we're fucked. You know? But that's kind of part of the, like, beauty of where we're at, too, is just being able to be like, all right, we'll swim. We'll swim. Swimming will be a little quicker. Being able to play that 3-4 look now, you know? Have that big three-man front. Maybe Allen, Slayton, Or, you know, yeah, like maybe like a Alan Slayton, freaking Dexter, or you know, BJ Hill. You know, you can mix any 4 of them in. And, you know, Maffei, Stewart, Murphy rotating on the outside. Obviously, you know, Cedric Johnson. Cedric Johnson, I think is his name, actually. Number 52. We drafted him a couple of years. It's been a while. But either way, he's shown some pretty decent stuff, too. So that should allow us to play a little bit more contained, I guess is kind of what I'm getting at. For him as well. Yep, exactly. Just have somebody spy his ass, too, dude. I mean, shit, Carter can spy. He's athletic. Yeah, totally, dude. And I mean, and that's the beauty with having Cook, too, dude, is like, he's a fucking missile. Like, he's just waiting for you to, like, pick your target, and then, you know, he's gonna go drop their ass. Love it. I love what we did in the offseason, dude. This has been just crazy. It's weird as a Bengals fan to be ecstatic heading into the draft. Normally, right now, bro, I'm like, I just hope we don't screw it up. And now I'm like, you know what? Like, we're kind of in that mode of, like, we can just kind of take who's there. Which is exactly what I've always wanted as a Bengals fan. I've never got until now. No, and I don't think he has a ton of help either, to be fair. I don't know. I mean, you know. Zay and Bates. I can't remember. Dang it. What's his name? 7. Number 7. I can't remember. I think they're both, like, okay players, for sure. But he doesn't have, like, the guy. Apparently, there was talk of them maybe trying to go for AJ as well. Which would be, I'm not going to front, I think that would actually be funnier than shit, dude. AJ Brown in Cleveland, or in fucking Baltimore. I feel like, not to be shitty, but I do feel like maybe there could be some drama there. You know what I'm saying? Bateman. Yeah, thank you. Good Lord. I actually liked Bateman a lot coming out of college. I liked Corey Davis a lot too, man. I thought Corey Davis might be like one of the best. I genuinely thought he was going to be insanely good. I mean, he did go to the Jets, so, you know. Or, no, he went to Tennessee first. But that was when they were crap. And then they got AJ, and then he went to the Jets. I remember. He actually started doing all right with the Jets. And then he retired. Or, like, stepped away or something like that. Sorry, I was going down draft memory lane of, like, some of my guys that I was just so sure about, you know what I mean? They had OBJ. Is he still with them, or is he a free agent? Oh, yeah, dude. Yep. Yeah. There's always a couple of those guys, man. Yep. Yeah, no, but, like, I will say, I feel like for the most part, the guys that I got pinned, the guys that I peg, where I'm like, dude, he's going to be good. Like most of the time, I feel like they're normally at least pretty decent players. I'm better. I'm pretty good at defensive line. I'm pretty good at receiver. After that, you know, things kind of vary a little bit, but man, I was so sure Corey Davis was going to be like an absolute fucking dude. Just didn't work out. Yeah, OBJ is okay. I thought so. Honestly, it would be pretty sick because we really just need somebody else like that can really do something as like a third wide receiver. Like unfortunately, Yoshi hasn't really evolved in the way we were, I think, hoping. I mean, he's still outplayed his draft stock. I mean, he was a 6th round pick for God's sakes, and I mean, he's been a good player for us. Don't get me wrong, but we could definitely use an upgrade there. I mean, if we could find something similar to like what Tyler Boyd gave us, with how, I mean, refined T and Jamar's and Burrow's games have gotten, returning offensive line, actually having, you know, well, I guess not actually having, because, you know, we had Mixon during the Super Bowl run, but you know what I mean. He'd be a great third option. Yeah, and that's what we need. That's what we're missing right now on offense. We need that other guy. Like, Gesicki kind of fills it. Like, Gesicki does pretty good, but I would really like Gesicki to be like a 4th option. You know what I mean? Like, man, if we could find another, you know, rest in peace, but Chris Henry, dude. Rest in peace, Slim. I would normally like go like pretty heavy into the run and then yeah, kind of pepper in play action and all that shit. I loved running down people's throats though. Okay, we're not quite there on power, but almost got our last committee ready to launch. Oh, dude, this is freaking nuts. And honestly, I guess we have no reason to be anywhere other than up here right now. Juicing it. We don't need any of that right now. Dude, I cannot believe we are literally about to launch our last fucking committee. Johnny D? Who's Johnny D? Is he a receiver? There's apparently some pretty like interesting gadget guys, dude. There's like one kid from like I think it's Navy that a lot of people have been talking about. Kind of like in that Welker build a little bit, but they used him at like running back and like a whole bunch of other different shit, dude. He could be interesting. And apparently Cincinnati's shown interest too. They've shown interest in him and the defensive tackle Landon Roberts. Well, I mean, he's an interesting prospect. I mean, not somebody I would want to take early by any means, but Both interesting prospects, potentially, for them later rounds. All right, boys, let's do it, huh? Let's go launch our last freaking committee. Wild. Absolutely freaking wild, dude. I can't believe we actually did it. And I wouldn't doubt it if he is, dude, because, I mean, behind Tate and Smith, you know, like, there was actually somebody. I was watching a couple Ohio State games. Been watching them kind of in the evening, you know, them just, you know, other football games as well, but, you know, I was watching them the other night, and, yeah, dude, they had some kid. I can't, he was a little shorter. He was, like, number 8 or something like that, maybe. I wonder if that was him. Because I was watching him, and I was like, you know what? He actually looks pretty good. I was like, this kid looks like he is pretty decent. Like, he was pretty speedy, shifty. A little bit of a smaller build. Am I thinking of the right guy, I wonder? Could have been somebody else, of course. I mean, they're a freaking factory. Between them and LSU, it's like, dude, you're like basically guaranteed to get a good receiver. Our last launch, boys. Our last launch. Just because they're the best, we're going to wait for nighttime. Johnny Dixon. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I got a different Johnny Dixon. Oh, good lord, he's 31. Yeah, he was with Houston, Arizona. Looks like mostly like practice squad type stuff. And then the New Orleans Breakers in 2022 and 2023. Yeah, okay, I found him. Yeah, that's who I got first. Yeah, dude, that's who I got first. Yep. Then I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. That's dude's Penn State. All right, boys. It's nighttime. Last launch, boys. Last freaking launch. Let's go.
Tower cleared.
Let's freaking go, man. It has, dude. It has been a major journey, dude. It is crazy. It's just been awesome. It's been so awesome.
Seconds and counting.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that, Abe. I don't, yeah, I'd rather not, honestly.
10,
I get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from, but yeah, I'd rather not touch that.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All engine running. Liftoff. We have liftoff.
Oh, boys. Guys, thank you for being here, man. You guys have been here through like pretty much like this entire journey, dude. So that is so awesome. Thomas, what is up, brother? Dude, you caught us at the best time. Dude, my last launch. This is my last committee getting launched right now, brother. Welcome, my dude. You caught us at a perfect time. Great timing, my boy. How are you doing, my dude? Just saying thanks to the boys for hanging out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, great timing, dude. That is awesome. Oh, man. Good, good. Good to hear, brother. Good to hear, brother. Stoked about that. Man, guys, this is crazy, dude. I can't believe it. I've got over like 200 hours in this game, dude. This game has absorbed my life over the past 5 weeks. What am I going to do? On like a shadow team or something like that, Flag? So good. It is so good, baby. Let's freaking go, boys. Let's freaking go, boys. Oh, my heart is full. Dude. Man. What a freaking journey, boys. What a freaking journey, huh? It really is about the friends we made along the way. And we made some badass friends along the way, boys. We really did. We really did. Sick, man. Badass. Badass. Oh. Let's go, boys. Let's freaking go, boys. We did it. We did it. Dude, so am I, brother. So am I, dude. That was perfect timing, dog. That was absolutely perfect timing, my boy. Yeah, I am pumped. Oh, guys. Let's freaking go, dude. Woo! We did it. We did it. Feels good. Feels really, really good. Oh my god, Flag dropping a 50. Good lord, my boy. Good lord. Relax, man. Good lord. Touch me, daddy. The hard work you have put into this game is S tier. The final Figaro goes hard. Wow, what an experience. Getting to experience this moment with you all, being able to talk football, has been so fun. Long live King Ty. Flag, thank you so much, my boy. I really do appreciate you, brother. You are insanely generous, my man. Insanely generous, my man. Thank you so much for the 50, my dude. Thank you so much for the kind words as well. Thank you, my boy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the 50. You're a G. You're a G, Flag. Thank you so much, dude. We did it, boys. We did it. Expo, what up, baby? Yes, yes, yes. Now we can play the game. Oh my god, guys. Let's go, dude. We're gonna head back to Lazarus. And, just give it a... Give Felix a little forehead kiss. Let him know we'll be back after we go get some milk from the store. If you know what I mean. Oh, man. Okay. We did land on it, but, like, we also landed on the ridge. So that actually hurt a lot. Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go, boys. Thank you guys, man. Thank you guys for being here. Flag, thank you again for the 50, my boy. I really do appreciate you. Good Lord, tongue-tied. I can't believe it. I can't believe we did it, boys. I cannot believe we did it. Oh, I don't have a cord. Oh, man. Let's go. Oh. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh, let's freaking go. Yeah, dang, we got to find our next game now. Before we close it up, dude, freaking, I know we looked at the Steam library before, but we'll go look at it again. And then I also want to see how many hours we have in this game. Curious. Very curious. Yeah. Thank you again, brother. Dude, yeah. Dude, I'm stoked you were here, Flag. I'm stoked you were here for the whole thing. I'm stoked all you guys were here for this, man. This was awesome. Like... So many of you guys have been here just hanging out and vibing, dude, through this whole experience, and that has been just absolutely badass, man. Thank you guys so much, man. I appreciate you all, dude. This was awesome. I feel like this is a whole thing that, like, we all have, you know? It's like our thing. And that makes me happy. Freaking stoked, boys. Last committee done. I mean, we'll have to come back in a few days, obviously, and check on them and, like, get those boxes to check off and all that stuff. And, you know, check on our plants and make sure, you know, Felix isn't fucking things up too hard and all that sort of stuff. But for the most part, man, I think we're going to leave that as, like, a nice little bow on this one until full release. Unless we get some really big drop or something, you know, along the way, but... Yeah, I think for the most part, man, we're going to be able to stick a bow on this guy for a little while. And it has been insane. Oh, my Lanta, Flag dropping another 50. My dude. Chill, baby. I appreciate you, my man, but chill. Chill. Thank you, my dude. Thank you so much. You're a generous soul. Relax, my man. Thank you so much, brother. Man says, Bengals forever. We're winning it all this year, and Dexter will be our Jesus. Finally, we'll have competent players at the helm. We'll get our 100 gold and just farm our second city for settlers. Now let's push for Oxford so someone doesn't take flight. Oh my God, Flag, you're amazing, dude. That is a banger of a message. That is a banger of a message. And aside from the slight blaspheme there, I agree with you 100%, my boy. It was made in jest. It was made in jest. Jesus, he loves you. Oh, man. Thank you again for the 50, for the 100, my dude. You're crazy. You're absolutely nuts, my boy. Thank you so much, my man. You're a G, dude. I'm done now, Daddy. Good, good. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it so much. But, yeah, man. Just, you're too freaking generous, dude. Oh. We did it. We did it, dude. Like, we're the best caretakers. It's true. It's true. It's true. Oh my God, dude. We did it. We did it. Like, the amount of resources we've recouped in this, too, it's pretty wild. Because this was the crappy committee. I don't know if it will or not. I don't know if it will or not. Honestly, my man, I wouldn't be terribly upset to do just a fresh playthrough when that happens. Because the one thing is, right, is we can get through, like... Part of the reason this playthrough took longer was, one, just figuring it out. But then also we've been playing as other content's been coming out. So we've kind of had to go back and, like, recheck locations and do all that sort of stuff. So I think I could, I mean, obviously having the experience that, you know, and all that other stuff in our back pocket now, I feel like we could probably get to this point in a fresh playthrough quite a bit quicker, particularly because we won't have to go back and re-explore areas. And we already know where a lot of things are and, like, kind of what to do in various different parts that would maybe be a major pain in the ass otherwise. So, yeah. I think a fresh playthrough, if it when we get our full drop, would be probably the way to go. Yeah, I agree, dude. Man, this is nuts, though. I cannot believe it. I can't believe we did it. Like, we put so much time into this game, and I mean, it's been enjoyable. I've loved every minute of it, like I said. And again, dude, just thank you guys for being here. Like, truly, dude, it's been awesome to be on this ride with you guys, and that you guys have been here with me. You could have been anywhere, man. You could have been anywhere. You chose to be here, and I appreciate the shit out of that. Yeah, dude. I mean, crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing too, right? Is it's like we'll know what to do, what we don't need to do. I would actually also, like, just kind of morbid curiosity, like to do another playthrough too, just to be like, you know, how quickly could we get back to where we are? Just break even and then do the thing. And then another thing I would like to do in the next playthrough as well is read lore as we go to each location, and, like, really keep up on the lore and all of that sort of stuff. And, you know, because there's so much in that terminal, man. We've read like 5 things in there, and there's like over 20 at least. So I mean, there's so much more in here too, you know, of course, but as far as the main objectives go, we've definitely checked those boxes. And that feels really good. That feels really, really good. Flag, again, thank you again, my brother. Thank you again, my dude. I appreciate you, my boy. I appreciate you so much, my man. So the funny thing is, dude, is they actually ended up coming in handy for us, because I needed to build more grenades and I needed oxygen for those grenades. So we started using them to build more of those. So we actually ended up being able to use them. I'm curious to see if that's a bigger part of things when the game fully comes out, Flag. Like, I wonder if that's like a big point of contention in the game or not. Because the way they talked about it, man, I mean, it was a really heavy thing, you know. And being that, like, they're saying there's only 20% of the game out right now. I mean, who knows what else we're going to get as far as lore drops and stuff like that goes, and how deep some of those stories are going to get. I mean, maybe that's like phase 1 of like 3 phases or something with that. Who knows? Who knows? Man, I can't believe we did it. Wild. Yeah, I think we're going to jump into something a little shorter for the next one in the interim. I'm thinking we'll maybe do like a BioShock or something like that. Dude, they're mean now. The fucking whales are mean now, dude. Were you here? Like when I came, like they attack you when you get seeds now. When you come up and you have seeds, they fucking attack your ass, dude. The ones that are just like flying overhead, and they hurt. A lot. Yeah, I think we'll keep it for now, Flag. Yeah, dude, for sure. Yeah. I mean, I want to give that a shot, and like, if it doesn't hit, you know, we could like, because I mean, I'm very interested in Windrose. Ginge is also very interested in Windrose. You are as well, so it's like we all want to get in on that, and I know I would be the one kind of holding us up on that. So, but I would like to give Once Human like another real good go. Just so I can get a real good feel for like how it's supposed to be, because I feel like it could be a really fun game. But yeah, I would like to get into Windrose as well, so we could transfer to that too, of course. Oh yeah, what is that called again, dude? I pulled up that list of games we had, and it is fucking long. Join us. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Because I would like to, you know, I would like to pepper in some more horror-y, darker type stuff too, and that sounds like that would be kind of right in that vein. Does it look like a pretty dark game? Like pretty sinister and shit? Yeah, we did it, boys. We actually did it. Crazy. It looks dark? Good. Okay, yeah. Good. Yeah, I'd like to start getting some of that stuff in here. And that's kind of, and I was like, you know, we could maybe do like Outlast 2 as well, kind of in the interim, but I think like maybe like a BioShock or something would maybe be a little... Yeah, dude, honestly, Metro I think is even on Xbox Game Pass, because we have all of Xbox Game Pass available to us as well. As far, well, the console version, I don't have the PC version, but I'm pretty sure those are actually on that, dude. So we could do that as well. We could play a Metro game. Because I was watching the freaking trailer to the new one coming out last night, and that looks like a fucking horror game. You do also have Game Pass. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I thought Metro was on there. Maybe I'm crazy. But I'm pretty sure it was. Or maybe that was Stalker. Maybe it wasn't Metro. I can't remember. But yeah, that would be a good one. I mean, Oblivion would be a good one. Although I am thinking I would like to play something probably a little shorter, right? Oh, yeah. Well, like shit, like... I have 1 and 2. Like, I've seen 3, and I know that 3 is kind of a little bit different. We could play that one too, of course, but yeah. Really, I want to play 1 and 2 for sure, because those are both, like, really heavily linked. And those are both on Xbox. We have both of those on Xbox, like the remastered versions or the remake versions, whatever just came out within the past couple of years or whatever, I do believe. I mean, there's so much stuff, dude. Like, we don't... Right on, brother. Appreciate it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it kind of looks like they're on there, doesn't it? Because they're trying to sell them for cheap. $2039 is the one that's coming out. That's the new one. Yeah, that's the new one that's about to drop. I'm pretty sure. Because isn't it counting backwards? Wasn't it 2059, 2049, and now they're doing 2039? Oh, 2033. Okay, so is it 2033? Like... Okay. There's 3 games, right? This is the third one, right? 2039 is the third one, if I'm not mistaken. What style of game is it? It's kind of like a... Yeah, it's kind of like that, but it's like, it's darker. I don't know if it's linear. I've never played one, honestly. I've never played one. I think they're like semi-linear. It's the 4th one? Okay. Like, it's not like, is it full open world Expo? Or is it kind of area based? I think it's like kind of area based. Yeah, semi-linear. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like, you can explore, like, the areas you're in and stuff, but it does kind of move you from spot to spot throughout the narrative of the game. Okay, yeah, that checks out. Yeah, exactly. 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 Yep, nope, that makes complete sense. Yeah, but they're kind of like action adventure with a little bit of darkness peppered in there. Probably something kind of like that, yeah. Where, like, yeah, you'll basically be, like, in an area, and you can, like, free roam that area, right? But, yeah, depending on where you're at in the game, it'll kind of move you from spot to spot, essentially. You'll go through a cutscene, and then it's like, oh, now we're in this area, and yeah, type shit, so. They look like really good games. The new one looks really dope. The new one, like, actually, I was like, holy shit, this is like a full-on horror game. Shit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Flag. Yeah. Yeah. And then that'll open up, like, new areas, you know, and shit like that type stuff. Yeah, like, I don't think you, like, go back to areas that much in games like that or anything like that. I think so. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would expect it had some type of skill tree or progression or something like that. Whether it's abilities or weapons or whatnot. Maybe you just find better shit or craft better shit. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I was like, maybe my brother bought those at some point. Because I feel like I have a couple of those too, maybe. I'm not sure. But there's a lot of stuff on Game Pass regardless. And, I mean, with the acquisition of Bethesda, there's always more. We'll be playing the Fallout 3 remaster or remake or whatever that'll be called when that drops for sure, because that'll be the bee's knees. Yeah, shit. Oh, yeah. The Doom games, freaking, yeah, Wolfenstein. We definitely have all the Wolfenstein games. Or most of the, maybe all. My brother loves the Wolfenstein games, so I know we have a few of those. Doom, the Doom games are all on freaking Game Pass, so that's easy. Yeah, dude, there's so much stuff we could play. There's genuinely like I mean, honestly, at this point, it's like settling on one that might be the issue. You know what I'm saying? But that's a good problem to have. I'd rather have, you know, all of the things than none of the things. Yeah, dude. I mean, these guys need to age up. These guys need to age up. Both of these just got launched. So they should be good to go probably tomorrow. Right? No shit. He does speak German and stuff. We are of German descent. Not that kind. I'm not trying. Fuck me. No, he's not. He's a follower of Christ. Fuck me, man. I played kind of a little bit. Those got really weird. Like, they started off pretty good, and then they got really fucking weird. Like... Well, the one committee we launched is going to take a couple days, I think. And then the other one will only take 24 hours, so they'll be done tomorrow night at 10. It's 10? Fuck me. I think we're having Hot Pockets for dinner too, boys. It's like, son of a bitch. Not that I'm complaining. I do dig me some Hot Pockets, actually. Being honest, but yeah. Yeah, so tomorrow about noon. Yeah, dude. All right, I'm going to give this a save, and then I'm going to close this, and we're going to look at the Steam library real quick and just kind of, again, go over what we got going on. What kind did you have? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm either a pepperoni pizza or a ham and cheese guy. Hey, Felix. Hey, buddy. Hey, we got to go to the store and get some milk, all right? I love you. Be good. I would say don't fuck anything up, but that's exactly what you're here for, isn't it, my man? All right? We'll be back. We'll be back after we get some milk, so be good. Take care of the house. Okay? And don't do anything I wouldn't do, my boy. All righty, my guy. We'll see you later. We'll see you later. Love you, boo. All right. Oh, yeah, no, I'm a big pepperoni guy myself. Yeah, the pizza ones are what's up. Ham and cheese is really good, too. Yeah, all right, boys. We did it. We freaking did it. Kick ass. Let's go, Caretaker. He kind of was, wasn't he? Yeah, we had to dip out of there, dude. He was starting to get weird on us. Saying 216 hours. I mean, 214 there, 216 there. So it depends on who you want to listen to. But yeah. 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 That checks out. That one checks out there, boys. Oh, shit. But yeah, I mean, just kind of... Oh, Alien Isolation. It's another one I want to play. Oh, what else? What else? What else? I mean, we could get in on some of the Command and Conquers and stuff, obviously, when we do our strategy days. I mean, Cyberpunk. Shit, could do Dead Space. Forest, obviously. The God of War games. Green Hell. Would like to do GTFO at some point just for morbid curiosity. Hogwarts. This game just swears way too much. It's crazy. Icarus, Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. I would really like to give this a shot. This game looks pretty cool. The Last of Us. I mean, dude, there's a lot. There's the Batman freaking Lego game coming out too, which actually looks pretty kick-ass. Outbreak Island. This one I want to give a shot. This is like a survival freaking, yeah, game where we're stuck on an island with zombies. So that could be pretty sick. Mass Effect, like I said, we could hit that up. Outlast 2, we got to hit that up. A Plague Tale. Both of these games I would really like to play. Those have gotten really high remarks. Yeah, we got Jedi, Fallen Order, Survivor. Obviously the Civ games, Sons of the Forest, Subnautica Below Zero. We got some of the Warhammer games as well. Yeah, and I mean, and that's just what's right here, right now. That is not including other stuff. So, yeah, we got options. We got options. Oh, shit. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Flag. Oh, yeah, Flag. I remember the Batman game. Yeah, dude. So, I mean, we got a ton of options here, guys. And like I said, we still got a bunch of stuff over on Xbox as well that we could play. So, we'll figure that out. Maybe just jump into something kind of random on Friday, just for shits and just to kind of take it easy and keep it light through the day and maybe just kind of see what happens. I don't really know. We'll let the chips fall where they may on that one. But I think we're gonna go ahead and call it a stream there, boys. We're about to hit that 11-hour mark. But Caretaker checked off, dude. Feels good. Feels so good. Feels so good. Okay. Oh, 20 gig update. That's huge. That is huge. All right. Sick. Let's go. Cool. Cool. Badass. Badass. Right on. Dope. All right, Flag. Well, I will plan on seeing you tomorrow. I will. Yeah, I will for sure. Yeah, dude, I'll plan on seeing you tomorrow and getting our freaking Once Human on, dude. It'll be great. And then maybe some other shenanigans depending on how things are. But hey, man, I appreciate y'all being here, guys. Thank you so much, dude. You guys are absolutely fucking awesome. Complete badasses. Thomas, Expo, Flag. Sorry, let me look you in the eye. Thomas, Expo, Flag, Abe, Inspector, Foo, Batman, Crazy. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today, man. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. You're absolute badasses. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with once human, and then I'm not really sure on Friday. I'm not really sure about Saturday either. It could be core keeper with the homies if they're available. If not, then we'll find something else to do. Maybe we'll continue whatever we're doing on Friday. I'll kind of look around too and see what's up. Right now, I'm kind of leaning toward BioShock, if I'm being honest. I'm leaning toward BioShock because I feel like it would be a good playthrough and something that would maybe be like about a 30-hour game. So I think that would fit things very nice for us. I really do. But like I said, we'll kind of play it out and see what happens. And, you know, we can maybe talk about it a little bit tomorrow as well and see what we want to do and what we're feeling. But either way, gentlemen, I appreciate the crap out of you. Endless stream. Right. I will. Will for sure, Flag. Will for sure, Flag. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. If I remember, I totally will. All right, boys. Have a great night, guys. Thank you so much again for hanging with me, man. I appreciate you all so much for hanging out and vibing, dude. You guys are complete badasses. Love you so much, man. Absolute G's. May both sides of your pillow remain eternally cool. Sleep well. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow, y'all. We will see you tomorrow, guys. Have a great night, boys. Appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. Peace, boys.